this out as soon as you can before they go. Just to let you know, we've got Angel coming up, and I have this huge strand that just makes me think of snowballs. I love it. We need to have this, and I like it. How cool is this? It's whopping.
Do you know what? I could see Hannah Osborne just rocking that.
Yes, she would. Sorry, we've got to go to a break. We'll be back in a second. Hannah Osborne.
We have Channel Jewellery Maker has landed. Jewellery inspired by art. Oh, ooh, ooh, how exciting. How exciting. There's really only one guest designer who we can have on the show today. There's really only one guest designer who can make items like this. Oh my word. Pow! Oh my word. Which guest designer would you put with items like that? Can only be one guest designer. It's Gemma Crow.
Thank you. Curtsy.
It's better than I get. I don't get a round of applause every morning.
Next time I'm going to applaud you when I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can start the show again if you want.
You can present characters.
Should we start the show again? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's just start it again. Yeah. Good morning and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Karen.
Oh, thanks, God. Yeah.
Did you just boo me? Get out. There we go. What an amazing show today. JewelleryMaker is inspired by art, and oh my goodness me, we have the most sublime show for you today. Absolutely incredible. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how excited are you about today's show, Gemma Crow?
Very, very, very. Pop art especially. I love it anyway.
Word. So. It's just absolutely the best of the best of the best. This really has allowed Gemma just to go completely nuts and just to unleash the inner artist, because that doesn't even sound right, because you just are art. Gemma Crow is art. It's a fact. This piece here, I know we're going to be seeing a technique on this later, but this beautiful fascinator here with the fish, I mean, it is absolutely incredible. What have you used to make that?
Just cinnamon and glue, that's it, and a bit of water.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So no real fish?
No real fish were harmed.
That's good. Yeah. That's good. And we and I hate to tell you this, but we're not actually going to be bringing you any water today. You're going to have to provide that yourself. But I'm sorry, we can't bring you everything. We can bring you pretty much everything else, including cinnamon, gemstones, wire, chain. Oh my goodness gracious me, snake chain. Today's free view. Oh my word. I've got... Oh, is this it? Oh my word. Today's free view fiesta, the most amazing snake chain. This is today's free view fiesta. Honestly, I can't wait to bring this to you. Oh my word. It is like silk. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So this gorgeous snake chain coming up at midday today. We've got loads. Today's deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think one of the first times I saw lavender opal, I think it might have been a show with Gemma. I absolutely love this particular variety of opal. It's entirely natural. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's coming up at 11 a.m. Woohoo! Oh my word. Now I've got good news. Good news. There's no management in the building at all today. No Colin Wagstaff. Colin who? Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind. There's no Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. You won't find him on Facebook today. You won't find him anywhere. He's not in the building. So do you know what? We can pretty much do what we want. Should we just do it? Should we kick off today with some Burmese jadeite? Should we just do it? Should we just do it? It's the weekend. It's Saturday. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. How do you feel about this incredible, tantalising Burmese jadeite pear drop to kick off your Saturday morning? Woohoo! Here it is. It's been on once before. Over 300 opportunities sold out in seconds. This incredible genuine gemstone is responsible for one of the biggest kind of outpourings of love and devotion, not just from us here at JewelleryMaker, but from you at home as well. This incredible gemstone, it does things to you. It's just absolutely incredible. Beautiful pear drop here of your natural Burmese jadeite. Such a special gemstone, such a symbolic gemstone. Does have a drill hole, in case you're wondering, just through the top of the gemstone there, so from left to right. I've got less than 80 opportunities available. The most amazing quality, the most amazing genuine gemstone. We're going to bring the price straight on for you. And here you are for your natural Burmese jadeite pear drop. An amazing $4.95. Absolutely sensational. Gemma Crow, I know you love this gemstone.
I do. I can't believe that price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I do. I only took mine off this morning. I've had it on for sort of 2 weeks solid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I do feel sort of strange without it on.
Is it a bracelet or a necklace?
It's a necklace.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. It's just gorgeous. It's so subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Have you had the chance to get any of these kind of, well, they're not cabochons, are they? But these big kind of pieces?
No, I haven't. I had it's a fairly sizable piece I've got, but not anything like that. To be honest, until recently, you wouldn't have thought you could afford to buy it anyway.
Well, even on JewelleryMaker, we've really struggled to get these big pieces. Bringing you big pieces of jadeite is really, really, really tough. I mean, the smaller pieces, they are difficult for us to source because of how kind of valuable they are. But to be able to bring you these enormous pieces, and these are the kind of pieces which will start to be, you will find pieces of this kind of size carved into religious icons such as dragons or Buddhas. But when you have pieces of this kind of size, they do sell out very, very quickly. I bought you a rectangle shaped cabochon before, and this one as well. Other than that, though, I'm not sure if we bought you any other kind of big statement pieces. They are just absolutely sensational. Susan in Hampshire, you've come through to get 2 already. That's absolutely fantastic. With an item like this, where we've got less than 80 opportunities, it's really important that you check your baskets out really, really quickly. Well done. Lots of you joining us today. Saturdays are always pretty much our busiest day of the week. We have a lot of people watching very, very early in the morning on a Saturday, which is absolutely fantastic. Elizabeth, you've just got 2 of these as well. They're going all the way to Bristol to you, which is just fantastic. Less than £5 for your stunning natural Burmese jadeite. And when you have a genuine gemstone like this, and it's not just Gemma, every single guest designer who I've ever bought this gemstone to air with just says there is something about this gemstone. When you use it, when you wear it, it just exudes just serenity, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's mysterious in that way, because nobody knows exactly what it is, because there's so many things that are beautiful about it, but it's that combination of colour, texture, feel.
It's a really
resonance.
unusual texture, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that combination. Everybody loves it. I don't know one person so far that is indifferent to it even.
Neither do I. It's absolutely
beautiful.
Superb, isn't it? Just gorgeous. A beautiful kind of waxy gemstone to touch. It's gorgeous. Right, okay, so we're getting texts in already, which is great. Here we go. This is from Tink, who says, wow, 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 Gemma. Each one of them should be in for Design of the Year. Just amazing. I know. What, these designs here? Well, they're beautiful designs. Where have all the fascinators gone? Been taken off. Well, they're over there. They're just kind of sitting over there. They are waiting. Do you ever feel like you're being watched, Gemma, by those two mannequin heads?
They're keeping an eye on
Do you ever
me,
feel like
aren't
you're
they?
being watched? It's a bit like when I was eating my sausage, chips and broccoli last night with my husband. I said to John last night, I said, John, please can you cook me dinner? You know, I cook him dinner every single night of the week. And it's not kind of like every single night, but I cook him dinner every single night of the week. I said, darling, would you please cook me dinner? So Thursday night, it was a prawn curry that I cooked from scratch. We've had lots of fish with courgette that I've made and, you know, all these gorgeous spices. Last night, sausage and chips. It was nice, but I literally had our 11-year-old, or is he 12? I can't remember. Max is either 11 or 12. 12-year-old black lab there just like watching us with the drool. Literally, you just feel like you're being watched the whole time whenever you're eating. Vera from Tyne and Wear. Wow, wow, bang, pop, fab, wow, kapow, whoosh,
yeah.
wow, whoop, whoop, bling. Gemma, you're amazing.
Oh,
Amazing. That was like a fight scene out of Batman, wasn't it?
It was.
Poof! Well, Liz says, that price is not just spectacular, it's insane. I'm loving the work, I'm loving your work, team. Loving you too. Well done. Fantastic. Check your basket out as quickly as you can. Brilliant. Where are we going now? Yes? Ooh. Oh, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful pencils. Do you know what? When we bring you items like this, they go through so many different processes for us to be able to bring you this end product here. Fluorite pencils. Look at those. Amazing. Now, to be able to facet fluorite into these pencil shapes is really quite amazing. It almost looks like a vial of potion, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I love this size and shape. They've been topped with gold-plated copper around the top of the pencil, and then you've got this gorgeous teardrop-shaped loop on the top, which is absolutely fantastic. So it's a ready-made pendant. I absolutely love this shape of gemstone, and do you know, I think it works particularly well with gemstones like fluorite. It does look like a vial of magic potion, don't you think? It's absolutely awesome. Isn't that incredible? Like the secrets of the universe are kind of held in here. Ollie's taking it one step further. Director Ollie's saying, yeah, if you broke it, it's like you disappear into a swirling vortex.
wow.
Steady on there, steady on there. Absolutely incredible though, isn't it?
They are
I think when you're able to facet gemstones like this and set them into a design like this, you're making a ready-made item of jewellery that you can just pop on a chain. It's so easy to wear something like this, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. They are fantastic. I really do love these pencils that we've got. With
Yeah.
the gold cap around the top, or the silver ones as well. They just look so professional, don't they?
Yeah.
And they are very, very popular. People like those. Yeah.
Definitely. I think it's the ideal kind of thing to wear on its own. It's the ideal kind of thing if you wanted to wear it on a big long chain kind of down to your belly button. It's got that wonderful kind of finished quality to it. Now for all three of these today, $12.95. You see, that's incredible, isn't it? And I'm sure if you went to somewhere like Brighton, if you went to somewhere like the Lanes, maybe, anywhere that's kind of, any of the kind of really awesome kind of seaside towns, and you went to the little kind of shopping arcades there, and all of those little boutiques and those wonderful kind of places that you find, and you know you'll never be able to find them again. They'll have items like this, 40, 50 pounds maybe. You know, absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. All three of these today, not for $12.95. We're actually going to be taking that price point lower. The most amazing quality. Here's your deal today. £7.95. Isn't that just incredible? What's that, £2.60 each? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And with items like this, I'm almost positive that if you wanted to multi-buy, oh, I don't know, 10 loads of these, not only are you going to be getting dozens of different looks with your fluorite, but you're also, you know, if you did have your own craft store, you'd be able to, I'm absolutely certain of it, if you had a selection of gold and silver and maybe rose gold plated chains, sell each one of these for, even if it was as little as £10 each, you know, that's just incredible, isn't it? Just sell one of them, it's paid for all three. Caroline says, I was in a crystal healing and spiritual shop and they sold one of these for £7 each. Yeah, see, I think under a £10 is brilliant for each one of these.
Yeah, me too.
£7.95 for three. For three. Well done, absolutely fantastic. So, lots of people coming through for these, lots of people checking the baskets out. Moving on up, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. As Heather Small would say. Now, Gemma, 2 kits today. Yep. 2 extremely different kits.
Yes.
The first kit is inspired by. Now, we're not kind of sure if it's Baroque or Renaissance, but it's 16th century, nevertheless.
Yes. The
Girl with the Pearl Earring.
Yes.
It's a beautiful painting, isn't it?
It is absolutely a beautiful painting. Yeah. The light's exceptional. Yeah.
It really, really is. Have you ever seen the movie with Scarlett Johansson and Colin Firth? It's incredible. No. It's absolutely amazing. But that beautiful painting of the girl with the pearl earring, with the kind of the blue headscarf on, and you can see her ear, and there's just a beautiful pearl hanging from her ear. It's just absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the gemstones in this kit, the quality of the jewellery is absolutely beautiful. The whole kit coming together with the gemstones, some absolutely exceptional findings as well. It's allowed Gemma to make very, very simple, very classic pieces. And the kind of items of jewellery that, my goodness gracious me, I mean, that is something which you would want to pass down from generation to generation. That's the kind of item of jewellery that you would possibly want to go into a jeweller's and get it independently valued, maybe for insurance purposes. It features pearls and tanzanite, you know, incredible. The first quality I'm going to bring you here is a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful, stunning, pure white pearls. Now, this is a strand of 8x7mm. Button pearls that you're going to be getting here. First off, I think we've been very, very conservative in saying that these are 8x7mm in size. I think arguably some of these are going to be quite a bit bigger than that, but on average 8x7mm in size. The fact that they're button pearls as well makes them really, really interesting, I think, because you get this gorgeous kind of almost like a rondelle shape, so a slightly kind of squashed perfect round, like a big fat rondelle basically, or a button. Really, really wonderful quality, genuine freshwater cultured pearls here. The nacre on these is really smooth, it's really elegant, it's really luminous, exactly the kind of quality you'd want to get from a genuine freshwater cultured pearl. Now with your pearls, I've got a spool of 180 metres of this gorgeous silvery grey 0.1 millimetre gauge silk. Now this is extremely fine silk. It's primarily used for things like pearl knotting. Arguably you'd be able to use 2, maybe even 3 strands of this through your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Takes a little bit of patience, but once you've kind of mastered it, it's a really, really rewarding thing to be able to do. If you're interested in learning more about pearl knotting, I definitely suggest coming on our pearl knotting course here at JewelleryMaker that's run by Fleur Hastings, who's one of our guest designers, because it's a really rewarding skill to be able to master, I can imagine. You know, something really, really, you're making something very, very substantial, and you're really making the most of the pearls, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It is a great skill to use, and it also enables you to do repairs and things. So
absolutely.
For other people, so it adds to your business repertoire, you know. So
well, there are people, and they have built careers out of pearl knotting.
Yeah.
It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's an expensive thing to have done.
It is a wonderful skill to be able to have, and you know, something which this kit will allow you to learn and to master. Now, I've got here a pair of half drilled flat back pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Now they're half drilled for a really good reason, because as part of this kit, we're also offering you, and I can't quite believe we're doing all of this as one kit. These are 925 sterling silver pearl qualities you're going to be getting here. Now I've got a pair of pearl earrings right here. Sorry, a pair of sterling silver earrings right here in with this gorgeous kind of melted heart design. It almost looks like it's been handwritten. The gorgeous kind of scroll work you're going to be getting at the top of those gorgeous hearts is absolutely beautiful. You're going to be getting backs for the earrings as well. And at the bottom of the earrings, you'll see there's a little loop. And this little loop will enable you to set a half drilled pearl. I've got some gorgeous head pins to go with these pearls as well, which will enable you to be able to set these onto this pair of earrings, okay? I'm not going to show you those just yet. I'm going to move on now to these sterling silver findings. This is all precious metal. 45 pieces of 925 sterling silver, including these head pins here. Now, if you literally take one of these head pins here and you maybe cut it in half, you can, using your hyper cement glue, which we've actually got on the show today, and just dab a little bit onto your half drill pearl there and insert your head pin into there. You've then got a gorgeous half drilled pearl quality, which of course you can attach to the bottom of these earrings or make them into a pendant. Absolutely fantastic. The other findings you're going to be getting as part of this pack include shepherd's hook earring findings, crimp bead covers. There's a toggle clasp in there. You're also going to be getting a lobster claw clasp and a heart link chain as well. I will go through these. Well, if you're ever in doubt about what any of these findings do, with your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, all these findings are included and kind of detailed as to what they're more commonly used for. Now, I have one more item I want to show you that's part of this particular part of the kit. These are part of this kit, aren't they? These are absolutely amazing. I just love them.
I love these.
The sound they make.
They're gorgeous.
Can you hear them? They sound like bells. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful pair of 925 sterling silver cones, trumpets. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. They're like shells, aren't they, Gemma? They're absolutely phenomenal.
They are absolutely gorgeous. The shape of them is just so lovely and so easy to work with.
Is that with the half draw pearl?
No, that's just one of the pearls on a strand.
No way.
Yeah.
And you just popped a head pin through it?
Yes, yeah, and up through the top to make a loop.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, I've got a lot of people checking their baskets out for this kit. There is a lot in here. I've got a lot of people who are happy at this moment in time to pay £52.70 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls, for 45 sterling silver findings, for your pair of sterling silver heart-shaped earrings with butterfly backs, and your cones, and your pair of half-drill pearls. Wow. Today, $32.95. Wow, 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 wow. Just incredible. I wish I could give you the individual gram weight for these sterling silver shells. I really wish I could, because they are absolutely amazing. I think, you know, with the amount of sterling silver sheet that's used in these shells, and of course the amount of sterling silver used in these incredible sterling silver findings, I think $32.95 is an absolutely brilliant price. Let alone the fact you're going to be getting another pair of earrings, a pair of half-draw pearls, a spool of silk, and of course your genuine freshwater culture pearl strand as well. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. This is absolutely superb. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I've got a lot of people checking out. Now I've had a lot of requests for the second part of the kit. I did kind of give you a hint before we went live today that this was coming up in the first kit. It's coming up right now. I've got your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. Brilliant. You've got to get on the phone lines now, by the way. I've got less than 100 chances available. Monofilament beading thread and elastic. A strand of beautiful shaded A grade tanzanite. Beautiful faceted rondelles there, absolutely gorgeous. 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in diameter, a 30 centimeter strand, absolutely gorgeous. Some beautiful, beautiful secondary notes of pink in there. Some gorgeous green tones in there as well, which is really unusual. Really, really unusual variety of tanzanite. If it's got greens in it, that's really, really beautiful. You know, your bi-colour tanzanite, I've never bought you bi-colour tanzanite on JewelleryMaker before, but you know, to have your bi-colour qualities there with the green in there is absolutely superb. Dare I say it though, this isn't even the main event with this part of the kit. These two items here are going to make this kit sell out arguably before we even get the price on screen. Stardust 925 sterling silver magnetic ball clasps. This is an absolute winner. Look at these. You are getting two Stardust 925 sterling silver magnetic ball clasps. This is really, really special. Our Stardust rondelles, our Stardust spacer beads have been arguably the most requested and the most requested findings we have ever had on JewelleryMaker, and I've got that exact quality. So the actual surface of this 925 sterling silver clasp has been textured to give you that Stardust quality. So this isn't a coating which is going to come off the bead at all. It's absolutely amazing. You have this gorgeous kind of agitated surface which gives you unbelievable Stardust quality. There are two of these as part of this kit. Absolutely amazing. There's over a gram of 925 sterling silver in each one of these clasps. I mean, this is so special. I was talking to Paul yesterday, who's our merchandiser, and I was asking him about the Stardust beads and Stardust saucer beads. I said, look, matey, you've got to get some more of these in soon. You have to, because everybody wants them. Everybody requests them. Whenever I ask you on the show, what would you like to see more of? I bet my life savings that will have at least 6 people within a couple of minutes texting in saying, can we have the Stardust beads back? Everybody loves them. They are absolutely amazing. They must have been a joy to use, Gemma.
They are. They're really, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're so attractive anyway. They're really pretty, but
yeah,
they're really good quality. They snap together really well. You know, so you're not going to have to worry about weight on the front of your necklace.
Gorgeous. I think they're great if you're if you're somebody who maybe struggles a little bit to put necklaces and bracelets on with bolt ring clasps. If you've got slight dexterity issues, absolutely fantastic. Great if you want to make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and bracelet. Really, really, really fantastic quality. I would point out that if you do wear a pacemaker, it's probably not going to be suitable for you just purely because the magnet is quite strong in there. So do make people aware of it if you are going to be selling that, selling jewellery on featuring these. They're all 925 sterling silver. I know that I'm going to have dozens of you coming through to get this kit just for these. Now, at £35 and 35p, there's no need for us to drop that price at all. All of them, all 99, will sell out at $35.35, but we're going to drop it anyway. Here's your deal today. Absolutely amazing. Your grade A tanzanite threading pack, your gorgeous Stardust magnetic clasps. Today, £24.95. Absolutely amazing, 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 amazing. Well done. So many people coming through to get that and checking their baskets out. I've got multi-bidders as well, which is just brilliant. What a gorgeous kit, Gemma. What an absolutely awesome, awesome collection you've got here. I mean, to have these findings as well to work with.
Yeah.
Wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, it was. It was lovely to work with. And I said to you earlier, it was just such a relaxing kit because the designs are so simple.
Yeah.
You really don't have to think about it too much. It all works together. So you just put whatever components with whichever other components and it works. The only difficulty I'd had was deciding how to use those combs because I had so many ideas for them. I know. You could have given me 20 and I could have used them in different ways. They're
so beautiful. They're so substantial, these cones, aren't they? They're absolutely glorious. The sound they make, to the way they feel, to how reflective they are. You can just tell it's 925 sterling silver
Yeah.
quality you're going to be getting there. It's absolutely beautiful. These beautiful little pairs of earrings as well. They're just, as you say, they're just so simple.
Yeah.
And because you've got all this gorgeous 925 sterling silver quality, you can just make very simple items and the sterling silver just shines through.
Yeah, I think that's when you use high-end products, it is nice to keep it simple because it just allows them to speak rather than the design or, you know, anything fancy. I loved working with it. It's a really relaxing, it's a holiday, sunny day kit, this one.
Gorgeous. What are you going to be showing us, Gemma? What do you want to demo for us?
I'm going to show you how to do the pendant on the end.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, the sort of pendant section on the end there.
Brilliant.
So using a bit of beading thread as well.
Oh, yeah, because you love your beading thread, don't
Yeah,
you?
I do, yeah. Yeah, and I don't use it very often nowadays, so nice to get back to it.
There you go.
Right.
Brill.
So I'm going to use the beading thread. I'm going to use one of these lovely caps as well, and some of my tanzanite and the pearls. So a bit of everything, really. So first off, I need to make 2 sections like this. So doubled over sections of beading thread with tanzanite on the end, and I'll show you how I keep them on the end without using too many of your findings.
Lovely.
So I've cut a length of beading thread, just a short length, because I don't want really long tendrils. And then what I'm going to do is on one end I'm going to tie a surgeon's knot. So the surgeon's knot it's a basic overhand knot like that. So you cross the threads over, take the short end through the loop. But then instead of just pulling from that point there, you take the short end through the loop again. So basically you're sort of going around it twice.
Why do you do that?
And it just gives you a bigger knot.
Ah.
Okay, so it gives you a bigger and more secure knot. So then I'm going to pull that down. And be careful not to pinch the beading thread too much, because if you pinch it, you're going to stop it from being straight. Okay, so I'm going to pull it into position here. Keep that knot in place.
Okay.
And then we're going to cover the knot with a crimp cover. Now the reason I'm doing knots is to save my crimp tubes, because they're all sterling silver, so I don't want to use them if I don't need to. So I'm going to use my crimp tube here, a crimp cover here, just to cover the knot up. So I'm going to take my crimp cover, pop it over the knot, and just squeeze down. Now closing it just in the general way so that the ends meet is not quite enough to keep it in place. So what we do is we just close it slightly more so. So what will happen is the crimp cover is going to meet and then overlap slightly. So it's going to become more of an oval, a flat oval than a circle.
Okay.
So if you can see just here, it's very difficult to see because the metal's so shiny. I've let it overlap slightly when I've closed it. So I'm just going to very gently pinch down all the way around there. So we're trying to keep that round shape but just narrow it. Okay, so we just pinch, pinch, pinch all the way around. And now that knot should sit securely inside the crimp bead.
Gorgeous.
Cut that right off right at the end so that the thread disappears inside. So we're just left with that lovely silver detail on the end. Now thread on 2 tanzanites. There's some beautiful purples in this tanzanite as well.
Oh, isn't there just?
In fact, I kept a few out separate because, you know, it's quite rare to find the purples, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So just threading on 2 tanzanites. So one's going to sit on this end, and I'm going to tie a knot in the other end, so I need to put the other one on now before I tie it. And I want to make this one, I want these to be staggered lengths. So I've made one like so, so I want to make this one shorter, I think. So we know that we want to bend it around here, so that's going to be the bend where it doubles. So give it a pinch closed. And then lay it down and roughly see where we want the second knot to go. So I'm going to take this one down here, make it a bit longer than the others. Okay, so put my tanzanite back on.
Gorgeous.
Because it fell off. And I want my knot roughly here, didn't I? So we're going to make that knot again. So I'll show you again, make the loop, allow the threads to cross. If you have got a short length, you can use your pliers to help you out. So pass the end through the loop and then through the loop again. And then give it a pull into position.
Beautiful.
And then put a crimp cover on.
There you go.
Yep.
And it's all 925 sterling silver. Isn't that great?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
And it's so shiny. 925 sterling silver. There's nothing like it. It's so shiny.
It's wonderful.
Really holds that luster, doesn't it? Okay, pinch, pinch, pinch. So if you find that it shuts, because these are such good quality, sometimes it's hard to make them shut awkwardly, because I want them to shut slightly on askew.
Yeah.
So if that happens, if you just take your pliers, the tips of your pliers, and just squeeze it down slightly so that it will allow the other one to lip over the top of it.
Give it good talking to, Gemma.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's it, give it a telling off.
Show who's boss.
Right, so now I've lost it. It's fallen off. I didn't close it up quite enough then. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave that one off, just show you how to put it all together now.
Okay.
So let's get this folded up again.
Beauty. I've still got
Very
lots
springy.
of you with this kit in your baskets with the magnetic clasp. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It's been very, very popular, as I'm sure you can imagine, with the Stardust magnetic clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. And with that gorgeous tanzanite. Did you see the greens in the tanzanite? Did you have any greens in there as well?
Yeah, I did. And not as many as in that strand, but my second sample had lots of greens. So I think it's, you know, my first strand had lots of purples. This one's got lots of greens. So
Gorgeous.
I think, you know, I would get two and then you might get a bit of both.
Why not?
Why not? At that price, you're going to want all those Stardust
Clasps.
clasps anyway.
Oh, they're amazing.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I've got the ends. So this is, the tanzanites are on the ends there, and then I've got the folded edge. And I'm going to pass that folded edge through a crimp bead. So I've got a little tube of sterling silver. I'm going to pass them through, if you can get them through the crimp tube. Oh.
Come on, you pesky thing.
You can give them a pinch to close them up slightly. There we go.
There you go.
Right, and I need to leave a little loop at the end so to attach it in a minute. So what I'm going to do is just, where I've pinched it together, I need to widen it out again. Now you can put them through the crimp tube as you go if you want, but I find it much more fiddly to do that because you have to hold everything in place whilst you put the crimp tube on, then tie a knot. So I find it easier to do it after. So I've opened it back out and left myself enough space to put a loop in a minute to attach it all together, and I give it a squidge down nice and flat with your flat nose pliers. Just squeezed it. Okay, then I've got 3 head pins, and I've cut them all to different sizes, so 3 staggered sizes just so I can get that graduation again. And I've popped a pearl on each. So if you've never done this before, I'll just show you. You've got your head pin here, which is just a straight pin with a ball on the end, ball of silver to stop the gemstone falling off.
Yeah.
Thread on your pearl, let it drop to the bottom, and then at the top I'm just going to make a simple eye loop. So I do this by taking the tip of the wire into the tip of my pliers, or just past the tip so it's not too small a loop, and then with my thumb against the back, push in against the jaws of the pliers, just roll it round, roll the pliers round until the loop meets and you get like a P shape. So you can see that there?
Yep.
And then once I've got that P shape, I put my pliers back in right where the 2 pieces of metal touch, and then just tip that backwards. So I end up with a lollipop rather than a P.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So there's your head loop, your head pin. And now I'm going to pop them all onto another head pin and thread them through my cone. But I don't need the ball end on the head pin this time.
She's going to cut it off.
I'm
She's
gonna
going to
cut
cut
it
it off.
Don't chuck it away.
What do you do? Do you throw that in the bin, Gemma?
No, I try to remember to save it all, but you know, if you save it all, you can weigh it all in. I mean, I get so much left over, so you can weigh it all in at some point, or you can use it in your things like polymer clay or resin, or anything like that. So it's worth saving.
Fabulous.
Okay, so the end of this one, I want to make a loop again, an eye loop again, so a little bit bigger this time. So I'm coming down the pliers, the tapered jaws a little bit further, roll the head pin round to make a loop, and then again kink it back on itself to make lollipop shape.
Yeah.
Now open that up. So to open this head pin, this eye loop up, you just hold it flat against your finger and then twist your pliers upwards to open it a bit like a gate. And then we're going to thread on all our components. It doesn't really matter what order you do it in because they're staggered anyway. So onto that eye loop, we'll just thread all these pieces on.
Okay.
So they're all on there. Close the loop back up.
Oh, look at that.
But this one's gone a little bit astray. We need to straighten that one out in a minute.
It has a bit, hasn't it? A rogue piece of beading thread.
He is a rogue, yeah. He's saying, I want to be in the pop art kit. I'm not Renaissance. Okay, so this, then you take the head pin and pop it up through your cone.
The cone.
And then to top it off, I've popped another pearl on the top.
Why not?
And then again, we'll do a little loop at the top. This time I'm going to try and do a wrapped loop because I want it to be really nice and secure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my pliers in, roll it around, this time from near the base of the pearl there, so near the pearl.
Yeah.
And then you have a tail left over. Now that tail I'm going to take around the pliers at the bottom and then push it around the sort of neck then of that pin as it comes out, and keep going until you can't get round it anymore. Because it's sterling silver, it's really nice and malleable.
Absolutely.
And then when you get this little end left, you can then trim that off. And if anything's sticking out, you can get your pliers in and just give it a pinch down to keep it in place. But that is basically your pendant then for your pearl necklace.
Woohoo!
Now I would move this.
No,
if I ended up with this.
like him. I like the rogue one. That's awesome.
There you go.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Gemma.
No worries.
That see a technique like that. It's kind of repetition of it's kind of a variation on a theme, isn't it? Whether you're using the beading thread or you're going to be using the head pin. But my goodness gracious me, it just looks so effective, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like these as earrings.
Great idea.
I think they'd be lovely earrings.
Definitely. Now, Gemma, I've got a 925 sterling silver rhodium plated curb chain here. Look at this. It is absolutely amazing, this chain. We've only recently started to do chains like this, like ready-made necklaces on JewelleryMaker, really over the last kind of 6 months or so. We've been getting more and more and more of these in stock. These kind of fairly substantial curb chains that we've had in recently have been some of the fastest selling designs that we've had. They are just so substantial. It literally is a belt of 925 sterling silver chain. Incredible. It's 18 inches in length, which is absolutely fantastic. So one of our longer length chains. And in this chain, there's 8.75 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
That is a huge amount of sterling silver, isn't it?
It is. That's gorgeous. I love that.
This is totally unisex as well. I can see guys and girls wearing this chain on its own. Absolutely fantastic. As a base with a pendant on it, you know, brilliant. Arguably even better. It's rhodium plated as well, which can improve the luster. It can improve the longevity. It can make it more. More workable. Having that rhodium plating on here, Gemma, I think is just fantastic. It's already fantastic quality. We've added even more by adding that rhodium plating. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's great. And it's a great feature to talk to your customers about as well.
Absolutely.
A lot of people will pay a lot of money to go and have their jewellery plated, won't they?
Absolutely. It almost eliminates the risk of tarnishing as well, which is fantastic. And when you've got almost 9 grams of sterling silver, that is going to be something which you're probably going to be thinking about quite a lot. The most amazing price point. I've got lots of people there. It's going to be selling out within the next few seconds. Just imagine this price point for 8.75 grams of rhodium plated sterling silver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Being able to bring you almost 9 grams of precious metal for under £20. I mean, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. It is. I had a look the other day because I got my son, Tom, he wanted the curb chain we had the other day. So I got him one in silver and he loves it. He hasn't taken it off.
Oh, brilliant.
And then my nephew's looking and saying, oh, that's nice, because I've got my nephew with me at the moment. That's nice. So where did you get that? But he's much bigger, so the 16-inch would not fit him. So 18-inch is brilliant.
Absolutely.
And that one is a bit more subtle, and I think for fellas would be a bit better. That
Absolutely.
one. But I did look in the shops at the prices because Tom was like, "How much is it worth, Mum?" You know what they're like. They like to tell their mates how much it was.
Of course they do.
And of course, tell him JewelleryMaker prices. I think he's really cheap. So, so he was looking in the shop windows to price out.
Yeah.
And we were looking at over £60 just for the necklace.
Exactly. And you can go to places on the high street and find chains like this, arguably. Yes, rhodium plated, yeah, maybe. With the same amount of precious metal, yeah, absolutely. For $16.95, it's just not going to happen.
Flip it round, you might £61.95.
Precisely. Thanks for that, Gemma. I'll leave that one with you for a sec. Right, I'm going to head back over here. Don't even think about taking that one home for Tom.
Oh, it's Jack I'm looking for now.
Oh, of course. Fantastic. Right, okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. My goodness gracious me. You can tell it's a Saturday. You can tell it's a Saturday when we have so many people texting through, coming through for items really, really early. Of course, we've got Gemma with us today, who's just the most amazing guest designer. Very, very creative lady. Fantastic kits. Our next kit coming up in the 10 o'clock hour is pop art. It is incredible. I mean, it's just bonkers. I was this close to coming to work today with red spots all over my face. I'm so glad I didn't.
I
so glad I didn't do that. Or with a blonde Andy Warhol wig on, which that was my Andy Warhol impression. That was the worst impression ever. Right, where are we going, lovely? Sorry? Oh my word. Right, okay, so I've got a collection here of stunning labradorite. Now, who was I talking to the other day about these? I was in the workshop. I popped into the workshop room. Mark Smith was doing a workshop, and I was talking to the ladies in there about the sterling silver sliding clasp chain that we've been doing recently on JewelleryMaker, and I was asking what kind of products they've really enjoyed seeing. They all agree, that these bezel set gemstone designs are absolutely up there with some of their favourite designs. And I asked them what it was about these particular designs that they love so much. First thing they said was price. The price point is absolutely amazing. But secondly, it's the fact you've got something that is ready to use. It's ready to make. With the best will in the world, making your own kind of bezel setting for this, you will need to go on a silversmithing course. To be able to make your own bezel setting for labradorite qualities like this, you will need to go on some kind of a silversmithing course. You will need to know how to solder. You will need to know how to anneal sterling silver, how to quench sterling silver. You'll know how to. You'll need to have a certain skill set. You'll also have access to buying sterling silver bullion as well. There's lots of things that you will have to kind of be able to do to be able to make these yourself. For us to be able to do it for you with our qualified silversmiths over in Jaipur, absolutely fantastic. And for us to be able to bring you everything that you need, and all you need to do is get these home and go, aren't they amazing? Oh yeah, that's what I'll do with them. The fun part of jewellery making, the imagination, the kind of design ideas that you'd be able to come up with just with something like that. Because do you see that as a centerpiece to a ring, a centerpiece to a bracelet? Are you going to connect them together very simply with jump rings and just make a gorgeous bracelet out of them? The thing which I love about these so much is they are just so versatile. I see so many different designs in these, and maybe that's one of the reasons why you love them as well. They're ready to use, fantastic prices, and they are just the beginning of a design. You could do the most awesome kind of lattice work with these and just connect them together with jump rings, make them into the most awesome design. And it's great quality labradorite, isn't it, Gemma?
They are absolutely gorgeous, yeah. I haven't worked with those ones, but I love that setting, yeah. Love that. I love the fact that it's on each corner.
Yeah.
So you can use them either way out. You can use them diamonds or squares.
Yeah.
They're fabulous.
They are absolutely gorgeous. We've had them in lots of different gemstones. We've had them in peridot. We've had them in amethyst. This is absolutely my favourite. The quality of the labradorite is absolutely amazing. I've got 30 opportunities remaining in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. $19.95 should be your price. We're going to go lower. Absolutely amazing price point for you to say, look at those, $14.95. That is for all 5 of these. I mean, what a stunning, stunning price. So any of those ladies who were in Mark's workshop the other day, and I think, what workshop was it? Was it a Chipahimo one? I think it might have been. you know, you saw, we were talking about these particular bezel set items, you know, with 925 sterling silver bezel set, genuine gemstone quality. Get them now, less than £15. These are, this is it. Once these are gone, they are gone. And it takes us weeks and weeks and weeks to get these kinds of things back in stock. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. And I never even, it never even kind of occurred to me, Gemma. Yes, it kind of, you look at these and yes, it's obvious that you can use them either way around, you know, as a square or as a diamond, but actually it kind of doubles the amount of designs you can use it in then, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it does. It completely broadens the horizons for you.
Doesn't it? Just the quality of that labradorite is absolutely amazing. That's all natural. All that labradorescence is 100% natural that you can see there. These are going to sell out within the next few seconds. You have to check your baskets out. Maybe you've got some of these before. Maybe you've got these in peridot, you've got these in amethyst, and absolutely fantastic. You can kind of mix and match, mix all the colours and all the gemstones together. But if this is your first chance at seeing these or getting these, and my goodness me, you've got my favourite one. Eleanor says, Carol, you mentioned silversmithing. You couldn't make a product like this for the price you charge, never mind the hours of work. Well, that is a really, really good point. To buy the silver, to kind of invest your time, your energy, and also, you know, if you are going to be soldering these and, you know, doing this from beginning to end, you've got to buy the tools. You've got to kind of invest in buying the tools. And we do have guest designers here who do silversmithing, and hopefully it might be something that in the future we may be able to, you know, bring you. But my goodness gracious me, it is a whole can of worms, isn't it? You know, silversmithing is a completely another side. You've got to have a workshop, really, haven't you?
Yeah, you do need a separate space, yeah, and a lot of skill and patience.
Or just get them from JewelleryMaker. They're all handmade. They're all ready-made for you. I think I know what I'd rather do. Don't go anywhere. I've got a two-tone sterling silver chain coming up right now. It's amazing. Ooh. Do not adjust your television set. This is a two-tone chain. Have you seen these, Gemma?
No, never seen those. No.
Absolutely awesome. Can you see that? A stunning two-tone chain here.
It's really unusual, isn't it?
It's really, really unusual. There are lots of people who wear their precious metals together. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. If you look at a lot of the European jewellery designers, if you look a lot at the kind of Italian jewellery designers, a lot of the vermeil jewellery out there, they do tend to put rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver together, maybe even with your kind of your antique bronze mixed in there as well. And it looks absolutely glorious. It suits any skin tone. It gives a really kind of cosmopolitan look to your jewellery. It just oozes that kind of cosmopolitan fashion, fashionable design. Having your two-tone quality here, you can do it so simply, so easily. Now, I've already had director Ollie saying, well, couldn't you just cut it up and use it all as extended chains? Well, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
If you look at something like this and you don't necessarily see yourself wearing this as one chain, then that's absolutely fine. Envisage it as cutting it up into, 1.5, 2-inch pieces and using it as your extended chain. Now, this is 925 sterling silver quality. And then you're going to be getting gold plating on that sterling silver quality as well. So you've got 925 sterling silver all the way through this chain, and then you're going to be getting sections where you're getting gold plating as well. Absolutely gorgeous. What kind of design ideas would you have for this, Gemma? Would you wear it on its own? Would you
Do you know what?
What would you do?
I'm thinking it'd be quite good for me. At first I was thinking, oh, I wonder where. But then I'm thinking, I've got loads of jewellery and I mainly wear gold, but I've got some really lovely silver pieces that I love. But because everything else I've got is gold, if you had that one just with a clasp on, you could interchange and put any of your pendants on it, couldn't you?
You could.
You could go
definitely
put gold on it, then you could put silver on it, but you can also do rose gold because you can go for that multi-metal look.
Yes.
So actually it's a really good sort of thing to have in, you know, if you just want one chain that you have interchangeable pendants with.
Yeah, absolutely. And doesn't it offer great options for your customers as well?
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
if they can't decide effectively between gold or silver. And also, here on JewelleryMaker, we are starting to bring you, I think we might have some on the show today actually, two-tone pendants, two-tone connectors as well, which is absolutely fantastic because, of course, it gives you a chain option for that quality. If you can't decide, if you're somebody who, you know, you can't decide whether to wear silver or to wear gold, you love them both. Absolutely fantastic. Now, there's 6 grams of sterling silver in this. The only thing that I would say, you know, if you are going to be wearing this as a necklace, is to add a clasp onto here. Why not go for rose gold? You know, why not add another precious metal in there as well? You would just need to add a clasp onto the end there, but you know, that is so easy with the amount of clasps we have here on JewelleryMaker. It's just incredible. Amazing price point for 6 grams of precious metal, $12.95. And by the way, this is a 50 centimetre chain. Sorry, I didn't even mention that. The majority of chains that we bring you here, you can wear between, I'd say 40 and 46 centimetres in length, or 16 to 18 inches in length. This is 50 centimetres, actually this one's over 50 centimetres, so that's up to 20 inches. And if I just pop that around my neckline, and apologies if I do get my mic, it is going to be, it's going to fall about, oh sorry guys, about there, mic level. So about there, that's a lovely, lovely long chain you've got there. Fantastic. Now, the first few people who've come through to get this have multi-bought this, which I think is absolutely brilliant. $12.95? It's not your deal. We're going to honour the launch price for this. Honouring the launch price for 6 grams of precious metal. £8.95. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. And I tell you something, if that does not sell out at £8.95, I'm going to be buying the rest of the stock because that is amazing. And interestingly enough, I've never seen a chain like this elsewhere. Have you ever seen a chain like this, a two-tone chain like this elsewhere? So unusual. Whether you think you're going to be cutting it up and using it as separate pieces to make extended chains out of it, or you're going to be cutting up your silver and your gold qualities and separating it out for chain on earrings, or if you're going to be wearing it as a single neckline piece. Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. That's just fantastic to see. Collector in Tyne and Wear, you were our 3rd bidder in. You bought 3 of these. Aren't you glad? Because it's now $8.95. Isn't that wonderful? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Just gorgeous quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And if you look at some of the big charm companies out there, if you look at, you know, if you look at your big charm companies out there, a lot of them will do gold-plated sterling silver or two-tone kind of gold-plated silver items, so you can see the sterling silver and you can see the gold there. I haven't seen any chains kind of offered to support that. This is absolutely the chain you can get to make that bracelet or necklace out of. Absolutely fantastic. Because it's 20 inches in length, you can absolutely make it out of that beautiful, a really gorgeous length necklace out of a gorgeous chain like this. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And the majority of you are multi-buying 2s and 3s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Well done. Now, oh my word, is it 9 o'clock already? Where's that hour gone? Do you ever get those moments? And I probably shouldn't admit this, but in the morning driving to work, because I do that journey all the time, and you drive like literally between Stratford and Wootton Wowen, which is like a village just outside of Stratford, and it's about 4 or 5 miles, and I'll get to Wootton Wowen and I'll think, how did I get here?
I did it the other day. I came off the junction on autopilot for here, and then I thought, have I come off the right junction? Because I didn't know. I'd completely miss the fact that I left the motorway.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Gemma?
It does. It does.
There you go. Do not go anywhere. I've still got a couple of those left. Check those baskets out because almost every single one of you is multi-buying, which is brilliant. Don't go anywhere. There is so much coming up in the next hour. Oh my word, there's just tons and tons and tons. Please do not go anywhere. This is the place to be.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I don't mind, you can bring me back whilst I'm having a sip of water. I'm not like a closet water drinker. I'm not ashamed of my... Oh, we're not allowed to drink water. Not allowed to show reality. Don't drink water. We don't drink water here on JewelleryMaker. We just drink... Gin. Tell you what, I was kind of round... Well, no, it's not your neck of the woods at all. No. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
All right then.
Forget about it. Right, okay. Bath isn't your neck of the woods.
No.
It's kind of edging towards, though.
Yeah.
Lovely gin in Bath. Oh, right, okay. So much coming up in this hour. Do you want to see what This is... Gemma, you're not meant to drink water from JewelleryMaker.
Oh.
Calm
Applies to
down.
me as well.
Wet your whistle. Check it out. Boom! Gee whiz! Hola guapa. Absolutely amazing tanzanite. These gorgeous nuggety nuggets are just mouth-wateringly beautiful. No. When these launched, 700 of these sold out. It crashed the system. That's not unusual, is it? Goodness me, with the technical issues that we've been having. Absolutely amazing. Literally incredible quality. That is a bottom-smackingly beautiful strand of tanzanite, isn't it? Really is. Okay, beautiful pearl coins. Gemma Crow's getting her cinema out. Num 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 num. You just love it, don't you?
I do just love it, yeah.
Beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are coming up at 5:30. There's loads and loads and loads. Can I show you today's deal of the day as well? Gemma, today's deal of the day would go so beautifully with that colour cinema.
It would, yeah. Absolutely. It would go with all the colours of cinema, actually.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, my word.
Perfect.
You're a fan, aren't you?
Yeah, I do. I love opal, but I think purple opal and blue opal are my favourite.
They are just incredible. This is the most amazing duo of purple opal. It's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning, and I need to show you as well today's Freeview Fiesta midday. I'm going to be getting one of these, by the way, so let's hope it doesn't sell out, because I am going to be getting one, if not 10 of these. Just love it. Ollie's already spoken to the call centre this morning. Director Ollie's already spoken to the call centre this morning to see if he can order one of these. Well, one of these, 3 of these. 1 for his wife, 2 for his nieces. They're going to be getting like the best Christmas presents in the world ever. And they got birthdays this month as well. Goodness gracious me. Okay, right, absolutely fantastic. Where are you? Where are you? You're literally, I could see, I know. Gee whiz.
That's super sparkly.
Look at this. My absolute favourite black gemstone. I constantly, whenever I bring you black spinel, and it is, I don't think it's even up for debate, I think it is the world's most beautiful black gemstone. I always try and think to myself, if this gemstone was a person, who would it be? Would it be male? Would it be female? Because it is the ultimate in sophistication. It is the ultimate in beauty and elegance. It's dazzlingly, lusterful. I look at black spinel and I cannot see how it can be improved. It's just absolute perfection. I can't believe it's a graduated strand, 5 to 7 mil in size. I mean, this has got to be one of the ultimate strands. No, it's $9.95. What is going on with that?
It's going on my neck. That's what it's going on.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Who would this be, Gemma?
I don't know. I was thinking that then. I was thinking, as you said it, who would it be?
Male, female?
Oh, I think it could have both. I think it could be both.
See, if it's female, it would have to be somebody. See, Ollie's saying Angelina Jolie. That's a lovely idea.
That is who I thought, actually. She came into my mind.
Do you know, the first person I thought of was, was going to make a joke then. The first person I thought of then was the lady married to George Clooney. What's her name? She's a human rights lawyer. I mean, she's just absolutely incredible. And she's absolutely beautiful. Anyway. That to one side, I've got 9 opportunities remaining, and that is it. And once it's gone, it has gone. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me. Rob just said, would it go with this, Carol? That is the most ridiculous question in the world.
Just a little bit.
I think it might go with it. Yeah.
Did we sell out of the Stardust clasps?
Oh my word!
That's
with the Stardust magnetic clasps from the last kits.
That's a combination and a half, isn't it?
Now, that has got to be the ultimate combination. It's all about luster, it's all about sparkle. I'm purposefully not moving that strand of white topaz at all, okay? Oh my words.
It's beautiful. Who needs black and white diamonds?
You're totally right.
That's amazing.
You're totally right. White topaz, as you've seen on the recording there, it is an absolute winner of a strand. This is part of our micro-faceted collection. And when you micro-facet a genuine gemstone, effectively what you are doing is you are creating a seed bead, i.e. a 2x1 millimeter genuine gemstone. And you are putting as many facets as it's physically possible on the genuine gemstone. To achieve this is something which I will never truly understand, because the length of time it takes to facet a gemstone, which is arguably 3, 4, 5 times this size, is infinitely less than to facet a gemstone of this kind of size. The concentration, everything is downsized. It's like trying to core an apple and to apply facets to an apple, reasonably easy, and to do the same with something the size of a pea. That is the difference between faceting a gemstone of a 10 mil size and a 2x1 mil size. I mean, can you imagine how the skill set to do this? I mean, this is absolute legendary quality. Whether you're going to be using these as spacer beads in between your black spinel, or using them as spacer beads with something like your Tahitian pearls or with your perfect round pearls, there are certain gemstones that really do come out in my mind that I would use these gemstones with, and they're going to be the best of the best of the best, aren't they? Really, yeah. Whether it's going to be your Tahitian pearls, whether it's going to be your black spinel, whether it's going to be your tanzanites. Now, when we bought you microfaceted seed beads years and years ago, I'll be honest with you, we weren't that competitive price-wise. We weren't. We couldn't be, because it was something which is very new to JewelleryMaker. The more of these we create and commission, the more competitive price point-wise we are becoming. So when we started off bringing you these kind of seed bead qualities, anything that was kind of under £15 was absolutely brilliant, you know, £9 to £15, and that was absolutely fantastic. We are able now to bring you this kind of quality, $11.95. You see, that is absolutely fantastic, absolutely beautiful. All of our top-end sterling silver items are set with white topaz qualities. Other than that, you know, the diamond collection as well. $11.95. I mean, that is just superb, isn't it? You are getting dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of micro-faceted gemstones on here. I shudder to think, actually, how many hundreds and thousands of facets you are going to be getting here for this amazing, amazing, amazing price. What a sensational deal. The brilliance, the clarity, the luster, the fire you are getting as well. And as Gemma says, with quality like this, with faceting like this, with luster like this, who needs black and white diamonds? It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's phenomenal.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done, all of you.
Stunning.
Absolutely superb. Gorgeous. Now, Gemma, I don't know if you've seen these yet. I'm a huge, huge, huge fan. These are so difficult to make. They're all handmade.
They are incredible, aren't they?
These beads. Have you seen these?
Only Jess. Rob came in and showed me. That's just gorgeous. What a beautiful piece of work.
The most stunning barley bead. I mean, the design here is absolutely Balinese, isn't it? It's that gorgeous kind of almost Indonesian quality. All of those dots you can see there, all of those teardrop shaped qualities, everything you can see has been made by hand and applied by hand. All of these tiny little dots you can see there, they have been applied by hand. It's all handmade. I mean, it's just absolutely mind-boggling, isn't it? To use one of these in the central, as a central design on a, I would think I would use it maybe with something like turquoise.
Yeah, jadeite.
Jadeite. Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
There's over 3 grams of sterling silver here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $9.95. Brilliant. We're not staying there. In all honesty, I think $9.95 is too low. But we're actually doing this today for the launch price, which was just $5.95.
You could afford to make a whole necklace of it.
Couldn't you just? And it's sterling silver.
I know. It's incredible.
It's oxidized sterling silver. This is like a 20 to 30 stage process that each one of these beads will go through. $5.95. I've got so many people coming through to get these, to check their baskets out. And actually, with something like the white topaz micro-faceted beads, you couldn't you, make a beady bead out of a whole load of these and have it sitting either side of your barley bead, and that would be such a contrast, wouldn't it? But you know, in jewellery making, as with many things in life, opposites do attract, and opposites really do work beautifully together. Black and white, you know, absolutely gorgeous qualities to put together, that gorgeous monochrome quality. We're over allocated, and what's great to see is most of you coming through to get this are multi-buying. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver there for your gorgeous barley bead. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Maybe with some amber as well.
Oh yeah, great with amber.
See, with amber, I think that would work.
Yeah.
Got some amber coming up next, actually. It's good. After the huge show we bought you yesterday with amber. Look at that. Look at that.
Just a simple stretchy with that amber in the centre would be amazing. Or even sort of Shambhala style bracelet.
Yeah.
Would look really lovely as well. And keep it in that feeling of sort of slightly hippie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would be lovely.
It's really, yeah, it is a spiritual kind of look you get just from that pile of amber and with the barley bead. Now, yesterday, again, I was talking to Paul, poor old merchandiser Paul. He only went into the kitchen to heat his soup up, and I was literally standing in there with him for about half an hour going, look, can we get this? We need to do this. We need to get this. We need to buy more of this. This sold really well. It was absolutely amazing. We need to get more of that. And we were talking yesterday about the amber on yesterday's show. And I was saying, look, we've got to get more amber. Everybody is going absolutely nuts for amber at the minute, and with yesterday's Freeview Fiesta, as with the amber that we bought you in yesterday's kit, there just wasn't enough to go around. I must have had at least, for the deal of the day, for the second kit, I think I must have had 20 or 30 people who missed out. You were going absolutely berserk for that kit with all of that incredible amber in. And Paul said, yep, absolutely, we've ordered more amber. He said there are certain qualities of amber that we can get hold of, and arguably that's going to be the amber that has been pressurized and effectively treated. He said, but for a lot of the natural amber, he says, we can be waiting 4, 5, maybe even 6 months to get them reordered. I've got less than 20 opportunities remaining for this. We had more than 20 to start off with, didn't we? Yeah, we had loads more to start off with. I've just got lots of people who were just adding this to their order. Under £20. Amazing. Unbelievably, we're actually going to be going lower. This could be one of those strands that, yeah, obviously we're going to reorder a strand like this, but it might be way after Christmas when we get it back in stock. Please get it now. Don't miss out. Absolutely superb. $14.95. What a sensational deal. And to get it in rounds, so unusual.
It is unusual, yeah. I would definitely be snapping those up if I was at home.
Beautiful.
I think everybody this year is going to have amber for Christmas.
I know, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that I think even if you had a guest designer like Mark Smith, who loves everything to be graduated and this, that and the other, I think even with a strand like this, to mix it together, I think it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It looks amazing. It looks amazing, all just randomly spaced like that.
Doesn't it just?
But, you know, I think it would look nice if you separated the colours with maybe a gold spacer or a nice spacer and had blocks of dark and blocks of the lighter. And
we actually had a kit on, it was Bank Holiday Monday. It was Bank Holiday Monday's deal of the day, and it was a pearl and amber kit. And both the budding beader, and I think it was Anne who made the jewellery, and Mark, who also used the kit, separated the colours out. And you're right, it looks absolutely amazing with blocks, of colour. Well done. That's gone. That's sold out. Next, I'm so glad you told me that was aquamarine. No. Is it really? Have I got the right strand here? This is natural. Natural aquamarine.
Wow.
What?
I thought it was topaz.
Well, this is it. We had a strand of aquamarine on the show yesterday that had been heated, and it was, I was convinced it was topaz. And I was told that it was aquamarine. This is not only aquamarine, Gemma, it's completely natural.
That is sensational.
To have that level of clarity in a natural aquamarine,
wow,
that's ridiculous. Look at that. No, I'm looking at the details there, Rob, and it does say not enhanced. This is natural Nigerian aquamarine. Okay, we are absolutely certain this is the correct strand for these details. Have you got the recording for this, Ollie? Do you know, I don't even care what the price is for this. It could be £80. I don't care. I just want that. I want that. I'm genuinely, I'm a little bit nervous because I've got other strands here. It's definitely, this definitely is the right strands. I think somebody would have, I mean, it has been played before. I think somebody would have flagged this strand up if there was an issue with it, but I can absolutely cast iron confirm this is natural Nigerian aquamarine. I'm amazed with that clarity. You just do not you do not get aquamarine, natural aquamarine. The only aquamarine that I can think of that's natural, that is anything like this, is Santa Maria aquamarine. And I've never bought you that on JewelleryMaker. And it's like 4 figures. I mean, it's just ridiculous. We've just triple checked both independent lab reports for this strand of aquamarine, and I can confirm it is natural. Okay. This was played first when we did our Christmas in July show. I can totally understand why, because it's natural. But Gemma, come on, that at £121.95 for natural aquamarine is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, it is. I've actually got goosebumps. I can't believe that price. I would be taking that and running. That is incredible. I've never seen aquamarine to buy for jewellery making of that quality ever.
Oh, Gemma, and do you know what? I know you'd make amazing jewellery with this, and unfortunately, well, I'll say unfortunately, the great thing is it's going to sell out, but if it looked like we made, no, it's going to sell out. And I would hate to give you this and then somebody at home not to get that, because that is, without shadow of a doubt, the best deal I've ever seen on aquamarine. I've never seen a deal like that before for natural aquamarine, ever.
No. Some very, very lucky people have got hold of that.
Yeah. Someone's just texted saying, is Rob trying to lose his job? Literally trying to sack himself. You have left your pen in here. If you're wondering where your biro has gone, other ballpoint pens are available. But let's face it, they're brilliant, aren't they? Well, he's a man of many pens. Apparently, he's got another pen in there. Just call him Inky Rob. Inky Rob. Blue ink. I'm very, very picky about the coloured inks. I like black ink.
Me too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel right, does it?
No, never looks quite right.
Star buy? Pearl coins, anyone? Let's go for it. Boom. Right. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Pearl coins. Now, my first thoughts about this strand, my initial thoughts, that beautiful cinema fascinator that you've made, Gemma, with the fishies on. I can just imagine these being used.
As bubbles.
Yeah, as bubbles.
Yeah, they'd look great, wouldn't they?
You could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, no problem. Just wire them in. And they're nice and light as well.
Do you want to bring it over? Because honestly, it would be lovely. And maybe rather than my clumsiness kind of trying to kind of explain. See, how could you use these pearl coins in this design, Gemma?
So you can see how the fish are sort of suspended, or not suspended, propped up.
Oh yes, with the wire.
So you do the same, just a tiara twist with one of those on the top, and then, or having them, sort of a line of them, couldn't you? So and just wiggle them around.
Yes.
They look like bubbles.
How cool would that be? That was my initial thought when I picked these up. Because you've got the pearls in the bottom piece here.
Yeah.
But you absolutely could, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the quality you're going to be getting here is just beautiful. I just love that. I just love that. All right, guys. The guys are laughing that this woman here is kind of going, ooh, ooh. Do you love these pearl coins, Deirdre? Oh, yeah. I like the pearl coins. Ooh. Ooh, hello, Michael. Ooh, Tina Wolf's over there. Ooh. Anyway, I can't stop looking at her now. Go away. Stop looking. Right, here we go. Pearl coins. Ooh. Audacious. So, you've got your gorgeous pearl coins here. Amazing. 21 by 19 millimetre in diameter. Now look at these. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous colour you're getting from here. The most beautiful, natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. When you see a pearl quality like this, and you know that they are 100% natural, it's the kind of pearl that you're going to wear and you're going to be so proud of wearing, isn't it? Because it's a coin pearl, you get that maximum surface area on display. So they literally look like a big full moon. Absolutely gorgeous. Tana in the West Midlands, there is a necklace in Weston-super-Mare with these pearls for 3 figures. Do you know what? If I made a pearl necklace out of these, and maybe I'd use some of the aquamarine that we've literally just had, I'd probably put a price tag on it of about 3 figures. These are the kind of pearls that you're going to be so proud of, and you're going to want to show to everyone, and you're going to want to put them in the most awesome designs. It's not, you know, when you look at a strand of pearls like this, you know, JewelleryMaker obviously can offer you genuine freshwater culture pearls for the best prices I've ever experienced anywhere. Fact. But these pearls here, they've taken months, if not years, to form. They're beautiful pearls, aren't they, Gemma?
They are. They are just absolutely gorgeous. I love them. I love them because they're so versatile and they got that lovely, like you said, the surface area gives you all that, all that luster, all that pearlescence. It's like somebody melted silk and dropped it. Do you know what I mean? That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
She's done it again. Absolutely amazing. The guys are going, oh, yes! So poetic, but absolutely true. Jamie in Cumbria, I have these and I made a watch strap from the strand using rubies as spacers. Buy them now, says Jamie. Jamie, thank you so much for that. As a watch strap, you know, and that's going to be something which, of course, is going to be on your wrist. You're going to see it all the time. It's something which you are going to be... These are the kind of pearls that are really kind of what I would describe as show-off pearls. Everybody's going to see them. How can you not see these pearls? Even if it's just a stretchy bracelet or a ring. Imagine a ring with one of those in the centre, just the right kind of size, just the right kind of shape. You could even write initials on there or a date of birth, a little heart, a star maybe, a beautiful base, a beautiful blank canvas. As Gemma says, they are so versatile, but let's get away from, you know, the amazing price point that they're going to be, because we all know it's going to be an amazing price point. They are beautiful pearls. It is something of beauty here. Absolutely natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I would be happy to easily pay, oh, I don't know. Even if these were, and Gemma, what I don't want to do is to look at these pearls and to mention a price and to kind of devalue them. Because I was going to say I'd be happy to pay £1 for each one of these pearls, but I don't think, it's almost not enough, because the quality, the impact each one of these is going to have and each one of these possesses is just amazing, incredible. Whether you use them as a blank canvas for your gorgeous white topaz, something bridal, something beautiful, whether you use them with your black spinel, with your aquamarine, wouldn't it be amazing to be able to do each one of these 21 pearls for £1 each? Well, that would be £21.95. We're already at $14.95 and we're going lower. Unbelievable. I don't know how on earth we are able to do this, but they're £9.95, and that for just one of these in a ring, one of these in a pendant, I mean, you can almost double that price because these are so large, they're so beautiful. Each one is as unique as you or I. And that's one thing which I think we do get away from sometimes. We focus very, very much, very heavily on the price points of things here on JewelleryMaker because our price points are just so fantastic. It's one of the many things that sets us apart from everybody else. But another thing that sets us apart from everybody else is the quality, and the inherent quality you are getting here is absolutely superb. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Oh, absolutely. That is an amazing price. They're fabulous.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really, really are.
Truly gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. 21 genuine freshwater sculpted pearls on this particular strand here, and aren't they just gorgeous? How much? 40 what? 47 pence per pearl. I'd almost be embarrassed to tell my friends and family that that's how much these pearls cost me each.
Yeah.
It's one of those prices, isn't it, where you're almost a bit kind of like, oh, blimey, it's such a good deal. You're kind of like, oh, I don't feel comfortable telling people that I've got away with spending that little on pearls. Mm. And quite often when we get those texts in from people with valuations on, they've taken pieces to be independently valued, whether it's at a jeweller's or you've sent it off to someone like Safeguard, which I think Safeguard's still running. It's a government valuation system, and the items that come back and the valuations that come back tend to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 10 times the kind of valuation you were. 10 times the money that you would have spent on one strand of genuine freshwater sculpted pearls. And a lot of these valuations that come back do tend to be for items of jewellery that feature pearls. Mm. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely for your bridal elements. There are so many weddings happening this weekend. I think this weekend is one of the most popular weekends of the year to get married. Oh, amazing. You're playing at a wedding tonight, aren't you, Michael?
Indeed, yeah.
First, oh yes, the first dance is an unusual one, isn't it?
Yeah. Cheerleader.
Wow.
Unusual. It's either that one or it's the Armageddon one, isn't it? And that's just a real tearjerker. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing.
That's lovely. Carol,
thanks. Did you enjoy that?
I did.
Yeah, that was for you,
really
Gemma Crow.
I'm going to have you to sing my first dance when it happens for me. Yeah.
Book me.
Yeah.
Book me, you want to. Right, where are they? Oh, yeah. Oh my word, Gemma Crow.
Are they bezels for earrings?
Oh my word, Gemma Crow. Oh my word. Hang. Whoa. Robert just told me the price point for this. You do realise they're sterling silver. You do realise you're getting more than one pair here. And they're sterling silver. Okay, on your head be it, Rob. You can explain this one to Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook then. Right, Gemma, do you see 10 pairs? I know. Do you see earrings here?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh my word, absolutely gorgeous. 7.5 grams of 925 sterling silver here. I mean, absolutely fantastic. They've got a gorgeous bezel setting dish here to put your resin in, your polymer clay in. They are absolutely glorious. When I first saw these, Gemma, my instant thought was cameo. You know that gorgeous kind of cameo design that you get? To be able to do that kind of like the smallest cameo you can ever think of, but something like that, the most beautiful kind of illustration or silhouette in the centre of these would just be wonderful. Can you see that little dish there, Gemma? What would you fill that with? Would you put resin in there or polymer? What would you do with something like that?
I think if resin and polymer are the obvious choices, I think.
Yeah.
But if you're going through sort of the things that I might use, I could put leather in there. I could put a nice textured leather, you know,
what a lovely idea.
There. Or I could put felt. Could make little felt beads or you know, felt fruit or little cakes or something. Put them in there, really tiny, but you could. Yeah, I think you could even just put one of your half-drilled gemstones in.
Nice idea, yeah.
You could fill it with chips and just glue them in.
You could, if you wanted to. You could put, you could get maybe a piece of blank metal sheet. You could stamp on it, either a texture or maybe an initial, a letter, numbers, and then you could adhere it into the back there. I mean, the world is your oyster. I think the fact of the matter is, the price point that we're going to be doing for these is so ridiculous that I'm actually starting to wonder. These are 925 sterling silver. Because you might be looking at these and thinking, and thinking, how on earth can we do this? In all honesty, I don't know. There's 7.5 grams of 925 sterling silver here. You're even getting the backs for the earrings, by the way. You're getting the fronts and the backs for the earrings here. There are 10 complete pairs of earrings here. Now, whatever you put in here, whether it is going to be your polymer clay, your leather, which I love the idea of, your metal sheet, whether it's going to be your resin, your tanzanite nuggets perhaps. Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't think we can actually get away from the fact that these 10 pairs of earrings are going to this price here. £1.80 per pair. I mean, that has got to be some kind of an illegal price point there. Even if you break it down to the fact that the price of sterling silver over the last 8 weeks alone has risen by 33%. So these earrings, goodness gracious me, they probably would have been made from sterling silver that was bought, I don't know, upwards of 6 months ago. So to be able to make these earrings now with this amount of sterling silver in for £17.95, I think we would have a good old job on our hands, you know, to be able to produce these earrings from the raw materials and the amount of work that goes into each one of these. To be able to do this for £17.95, you know, based on the price points that we're looking at today of sterling silver, and go on the internet, go and have a look at the stock exchange, where you can look at all of the precious commodities like silver, gold, oil, and you can, you know, see the kind of price points of them upping and downing every single day. But if we're talking about sterling silver, on average, it's gone up. The price point of it has gone up 33% in the last 8 weeks alone. Amazing. So many people coming through to get these. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just incredible? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I'm loving it. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. I've still got lots of people coming through to get these. I know a lot of people are going to be using their 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely amazing. And you're well within your rights to do that as well if you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out. I'll tell you what I'm laughing at in a second. But in the meantime, do carry on coming through to get Num, num, num. Sorry, it does look like eyes on my hands, I know. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely fantastic. I've got lots of people with these in their baskets. Please listen to the hand. Please check out. Hang on. Let's see if we can... Oh, this one's better. Right, well done, everyone. Gorgeous, fantastic. Oh, is it? You did your own joke there, Rob. You did your own joke. Where's the drum roll? Where's the old drum roll? Is this, have you got it ready? I like the fact I have to kind of prepare the team for the jokes. There's no sound coming from it. Team Wolf's ready to do it. Is this peridot going to go perilo? Great. Well done, guys. Cheers.
Awkward.
Cheers, guys. Okay, your genuine peridot. Oh, look. Absolutely gorgeous, 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 genuine peridot. Look at that colour. The most amazing quality, the most amazing inner brilliance coming from this stunning, genuine gemstone strand. It's amazing to think this gemstone shares so many similarities with your genuine diamonds, but actually it looks so unbelievably different, doesn't it? It forms at the same kind of temperatures, the same kind of depths under the earth. It kind of is, it's got the same kind of pressures involved with this gemstone being formed, but it's bright, it's green, it's fragrant, absolutely gorgeous. And the colour, wow, wow, wow. Whether we get peridot from China, or whether it's America, or whether it's the new variety of peridot that we're bringing you from Kenya, it all works. It's all absolutely superb quality. Each and every one of these is individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled. Absolutely gorgeous. You can absolutely see that crystal clear quality, can't you? I'm thinking about this with the aquamarine we had earlier on. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
It's luminous, isn't it, Gemma? It almost looks like a string of fairy lights.
Yeah, it's alive. That it always, peridot always makes me think that it's alive. Do you know what I mean? It's so vibrant. It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. The most stunning quality. What about with those gorgeous pearl coins that we bought you earlier on? I think the combination here looks like they should be from a fairy bower, don't they? You know, an absolutely gorgeous combination there. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that combination. I always say it. It just reminds me of snowdrops. You know,
beautiful
first flowers in the spring. That's just
the first
gorgeous.
sign of spring. They are just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful snowdrop colour combination there. How gorgeous. Okay, so your peridot here. An amazing, amazing price point for you. This is clarity-wise and colour-wise, this is some of the best, isn't it? This really is some of the best. Absolutely gorgeous. $12.95. Hang on. What happens? Where's this? Where has the peridot gone? With the kind of the $24.95, $27.95 kind of price points, because that is one of the. This is one of those strands. Surely to goodness. $27.95, $29.95. Amazing. £12.95. That is utterly ridiculous. Look at that. You could not ask for a cleaner, clearer, more vibrant, more alive, as Gemma put it, which is just the best way of describing it, the most alive gemstone. August birthstone as well. What a bright, vivid, luscious, zingy gem. And because, of course, it's a naturally coloured genuine gemstone, you have a quality here that is present in nature, a colour here which is present in nature. So you will find it will go with pretty much every colour out there, whether it's with, and this is going to look awesome, I know it's going to look awesome, whether it's with your incredible tanzanite, whether it's with You're outstanding. And I know, again, this is going to look amazing with your deal of the day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that.
I love that colour, that combination.
Isn't that a gorgeous combo?
Yeah.
But that peridot, it glows.
It does. It's incredible. It's incredible. And the sort of yellow palette in there, the golden palette, really gives you, I don't know, gives you an extra vibrancy somehow, because it's got that yellowy. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's
so
just,
fresh.
it's a gemstone that is literally, you almost expect that when it's being faceted for energy just to kind of come out the gem, because it's just full of it, full of energy, bursting with energy. Not unlike yourself, Gemma.
Yes, very much like me, of course.
Just right, now, I've got Tanzanite coming up next. This is a biggie, and oh my word, this is going to be totally and utterly affordable. I cannot wait to bring this to you. It is absolutely sensational. One of the best coloured strands of Tanzanite that I've ever bought you. Don't go anywhere, it's amazing. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. First time this was ever brought to air, over 700 chances sold out. On the Late Show, sold out. Second time it was on, over 600 opportunities sold out. Here, this is all going to sell out, obviously. How many do I have? 111. It's all going to go. It's all going to go. It is absolutely worth star buy status. When you have a quality like this, even though there is only 111 of this, it would be criminal for this to be scheduled into a JewelleryMaker show and not be a star buy. It would be criminal. You know, you've got the most sublime colour here, and it's that Telltale Tanzanite palette. Whoa, that is blue. That's a purpley blue. It's a Tanzanite blue, Gemma, isn't it?
Yeah, the colour is phenomenal. It is so dense, that colour. It's gorgeous.
Colour-wise in here, there are some AAA colours. I'd go as far to say, you know, the fabled kind of quad A Tanzanite kind of palette. These central ones here are some of the best coloured Tanzanites I've ever bought you. When people say to you about Tanzanite having pinks in it and at the very, very highest end having reds in it, you can almost see, even though effectively you are looking at a reasonably translucent example of Tanzanite, you can see the reds in there, can't you? You know when you see a blue colour that's got reds in it, and you can't necessarily see the reds, but you know that the reds are there. You know that it's a reddy blue. And when someone mentions it to you, you say, ah, yeah, that's what it is. With this strand, you can't help but see those reds. It's quite amazing, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, because usually with a red blue, it's more purple, but it's not necessarily purpley, is it?
No.
It's sort of cooler than that. It's beautiful, beautiful colours, absolutely. I want this strand to be used in jewellery. There are some strands of Tanzanite, some strands of gemstones, and sometimes you hear guests on and say, oh, I wouldn't do anything with it, I'd just keep it. And I can totally get that. With a strand like this, my word, I want to see this in the open air. I want to see this against a skin tone. I want to see this on the Wall of Fame when I see
entries coming in next week because, oh my word, for a strand like this, it's just, it has to be worn in jewellery. And at the price point we're going to be doing this for, goodness gracious me, and I don't really want to kind of focus on that too much because it is just embarrassingly low. But at the price point we're going to be doing this for, you're not going to feel too precious over it. Is that the right thing to say? I don't know. You're going to get this home and you're going to say, actually, do you know what? Because it costs me X, I don't mind setting it into jewelry. I don't mind making a ring out of this. Look at that. Look at that.
That looks expensive, doesn't it?
It looks so high end.
Yeah.
Surely to goodness, if this is how JewelleryMaker worked, which it isn't, but if this is how JewelleryMaker worked, surely to goodness, we could keep this strand in stock for kind of, I don't know, 2-3 years maybe, bring it back to wear. And I'm confident that we'd be able to get 5 times the price for it. That's not how we work. Gemma Crow, you are not going to be able to believe your eyes. Today, this is $7.95. It's just a running theme for today. Honestly, how quickly can Rob get sacked day? I mean, this is just, it's beyond belief, isn't it? It is beyond belief. I wish I had more of these. I wish I had 1,000 of these. I don't. It's almost sold out. Almost every single person who's come through to get this has bought 2 or 3 strands. It is just, it's just mind-bogglingly low. It's kind of almost embarrassingly low. It's almost like I want to apologise to you for a price point that is so low, because I know that every single person watching the show today was arguably thinking a price point 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times that amount.
Yeah, I should imagine so, with that colour especially. It's incredible.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. Multi-buying is the way to go.
It is, absolutely is the way to go. I can count, there are dozens of multi-bidders who've come through to get 2 or 3 of these. But similarly, I've got lots of people with this in their baskets. Please check your baskets out. Please, 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 please. It's so important that you do that. It's so important that you do that, because in a minute, quantity will get down to a certain point where arguably there's no free stock to give to people on the phone lines. And it will be taken, any free stock will be taken out of your baskets if you haven't checked out, and given to a person there and then on the phone lines. Just like Elizabeth from Tyne Wears just bought 2 of these on the telephone. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Rob isn't leaving, by the way. No, he's not leaving. Oh no. Have we had a text from somebody? Are you leaving, Rob? No, he's not. Unfortunately. No, I'm joking. That's pretty much sold out. Well done. Amazing. Right, what are we going to do now? Okay, coming up in the next hour, you are going to see Gemma Crow literally in a world of her own. There is no other guest designer who I can think of. When I think of Cinema, before I even knew what Cinema was, you were just going on and on and on about it on your Facebook page. It's been a real. It's been a revelation for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, I adore it. I mean, I've seen it work with one of my best friends. She works with Cinema, and I've seen it worked with. And, you know, I thought it was this unachievable medium that I wouldn't work with, but I've got my hands on it, and it's just so simple. It's just gorgeous. I love it. I love it.
It's coming up in our next kit. It's a pop art kit, and I tell you something, it is absolutely amazing. You have to tune in for the next hour. It is just incredible. We've also got our amazing Purple Opal deal of the day. We've also got an amazing Freeview Fiesta snake chain. I've got the most beautiful strands of sapphire coming up in the next hour as well. You're not going to be able to catch your breath. It's so much coming up. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Do not go anywhere.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. So, Gemma, I have got the most beautiful kit.
Yes, we've got an abundance of beautiful things to make beautiful things with.
This next kit comes in 3 separate parts. We've got the cinnamon, we've got the fascinator bases, and we've got a whole load of extras. as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Have a look at this sapphire coming up in this hour. Oh my word. Look at it. Oh my word. Amazing graduated sapphire, highly polished rondelles. Isn't that just gorgeous? The most beautiful strand coming up in this hour. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. So shiny. Oh my word. Gemma, when you get kits like this, how do you even start to make jewellery from them?
Well, what really...
And items from them?
What really helps is like when you've got a theme to work with, because it gives you a starting point. So
yeah.
Sometimes if I'm not given a theme, I'll just think of one so that I can direct myself, because otherwise you can go mad. You can think of all sorts, can't you? But
yeah.
Yeah, so then I'll look at sort of things around that theme. It might not be jewellery, but it might be decor, or you know what I mean?
Okay.
So you can have a look around and just absorb as many things as you can, and then find what you know, what comes out of your mind. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, goldfish. I got to say, goldfish didn't actually come out of my mind. It was an accident. It was going to be something else. How can that
design be an accident?
But they were going to be seed pods, like on a real funky flower. They were going to be at the centre, and then they just looked like fish. So I thought, well, I'll work with that then.
Beautiful. I mean, just amazing. Oh, wow. We're going to go to Gemma reasonably soon and have a look at how you use this incredible material. The first kit we're going to be bringing you, I mean, if you can get all three of these today, then please, please, please do. It's not a material to be frightened of. The quality you are seeing here, actually, the great thing about Gemma's work, and when I worked with Alison Harry the other day, I think you kind of work in similar ways. When you kind of start to break your pieces down into components, they're actually very, very achievable.
Yeah.
And when you connect them together, then you can see the entire piece. But actually, that bow fascinator, I'm sure, will have been made with kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, 4 or 5 different components. But when you put them together, it just looks so, so effective. But actually, it's really, really, really achievable. Let's do the first part of the kit. Now, none of these fascinators and headwear pieces would have been possible without these, really. You have got a pack here of 5 of your gold coloured tiara bands. Absolutely fantastic, really nice and comfortable to wear. They make an awesome base. For your fascinators, for your hairbands, whether you're going to be wearing them kind of this way or you're going to be wearing them that way. You know, they're absolutely fantastic. Make a great, great base for all your pieces. You're then going to be getting some wire to go with this as well. And being able to use your wire with your tiara bands is just fantastic. I've got your 100 metre spool here of 0.4 millimetre gauge champagne gold coloured copper wire. So it's basically a champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. So you have the sterling silver plating on the copper wire kind of shining through the gold colour, and it gives you a gorgeous kind of champagne colour, which is great. Okay, you're then going to be getting with it your soft core. Oh yeah, this is great stuff. 0.8 millimetre gauge black coloured copper wire. Now this is soft wire, so it's going to be really, really beautifully decadent to work with. It's got almost like a hematite colour to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I love that one.
We have done some hematite wire over the last month or so. I wonder if this is kind of, because it doesn't say it is, but it's very similar to the hematite wire. If you've managed to get that hematite wire, fantastic. So it's like your black hematite coloured soft core copper wire. Brilliant. 0.8 millimetres in gauge. And Gemma, I love the fact that you've used it in the eyes for the fishes.
Yeah, little eyes. And you know, great for tying in onto your hairbands. It's just a great wire. Always
gorgeous.
handy.
gorgeous. You're then going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls. We can see where Gemma's used them in her pieces, but here is the entire strand here. Beautiful side drills, so drill from side to side rather than top to bottom. They're absolutely gorgeous, and do you know what? They're completely natural. Amazing. They're not even bleached. 100% natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls here. Beautiful strand there. You're then going to be getting mesh. Now, the last time I saw Gemma this excited by a product, i.e. the Cinema, it was when we launched this, Gemma, and it was a long time ago, but my word, this is just the most amazing material, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This has allowed you to make some really incredible designs.
Yeah, and
DVDs.
Yeah, DVDs, a couple of DVDs. It's so versatile, it works along with lots of other mediums and gives you that. Well, for me, it's the mix between textiles and metal, because it is between the two. So, it's got the best of both worlds. You're essentially working with something that feels like fabric, looks like fabric. It's a hollow tube of what looks and feels like fabric. In actual fact, it is wire, it is metal. And that in itself is quite incredible. You can see that hollow tube quality here, which you can fan out and make the most beautiful designs out of, the most gorgeous kind of trumpet designs. Floral qualities as well that Gemma has created with these is just absolutely just incredible. There are a couple of wire mesh DVDs out there as well, which is brilliant. Getting 2 meter lengths of this wire mesh, one in a fuchsia colour, 18 millimeters in diameter, and a meter of that in total. And then you're going to be getting your gold mesh, again 18 millimeters in diameter, and again a metre in total there, which is just absolutely fantastic, okay? You're also going to be getting feathers. Oh my, I love them. They're beautiful. 100 of these smaller feathers here, 100, they are beautiful. They are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful feathers here with these gorgeous kind of fluffy, downy feathers at the bottom going up to these gorgeous racing green, almost like a mallard kind of colour. Absolutely beautiful. 100 of these smaller feathers here. Absolutely gorgeous, each and every one unique and individual. They are just glorious, aren't they? And then 50 of these like huge plume feathers. They are absolutely enormous. I love them, Gemma. Yeah.
50 of these bright kind of scarlet, red and black plume feathers here. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love what you've done with these, Gemma, in your designs. You've literally cut into them, haven't you?
Yeah, just cut in, and it gives you that lovely jaggedy edge, because I wanted to make it a bit more spiky for this design. So they are really versatile. You can strip them down and just leave the edges, or you can strip one side and cut them. So they're really versatile. You can make them work in your design.
They look amazing, don't they, when you do strip them right down to, say, there, and you have this gorgeous long stalk with a little feather on the end. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So 50 of your larger feathers, 100 of your smaller feathers, 2 meters of your mesh, genuine freshwater culture pearls, black coloured super soft copper wire, and then 100 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge champagne gold coloured copper and silver plated copper wire. And then you're going to be getting your 5 gold coloured tiara bands. Should be £57.60. That's not your price point today. That's not your deal today. Are we going to take this down? £10? £20? No. £27.95. That is a £30 price saving. Oh my word. You look confused, Gemma.
Yeah, I was just checking that was all of it. That wasn't too...
All of this. Yeah. Feathers, wire, pearls, tiara bands, mesh.
That's an amazing bundle.
Yeah.
You know, if you're making any sort of fascinators, whether you're going to use a Cinema or not, so if you're going to use our older methods with the tiara twist and things like that, then that this is a fabulous bundle.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, because it's got a bit of everything. So that's your ultimate, you know, get started making headwear, that bundle there.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love, as I said earlier on, how you've used these pheasant feathers in that fuchsia and black tiara there.
Mm-hmm.
You can just see how Gemma has been so at ease with using these incredible products, and whether you're going to be using them to make items with the Cinemate and with the Fascinator bases, or you're going to be using them separately. I think if you're into making your fascinators, I think Gemma's right. It's just a great bundle to own. Whether you use all these products together or you use them separately, it's a great bundle to own if you're into making your fascinators or you are kind of into millinery. Mm-hmm. Oh my word. Right, Fascinator bases, here we go. So you have got here, love these, the quality of these, absolutely amazing. 2 colours, this gorgeous mustard yellow and this gorgeous amethyst purple. You're getting 3 in each colour, in each shape, okay? So you've got your teardrop shape here and you've got your round as well. You're getting 3 in each colour, in each shape. So a total here of 12 Fascinator bases. How easy would it be to create these incredible fascinators, Gemma, without using these bases?
It's not like impossible, but you need a block. You need to block them
because
they're rounded. So you'd need a block. Blocks can be very expensive.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you couldn't improvise. You could, and then you'd have to stitch bias binding tape on.
Wow.
Those ones have got a fabric bias around. Then you'd have to have something to edge it, so some sort of boning in the edge all the way around. So yeah, it's time consuming. Yeah. Something you can avoid, especially when you look at the price of these.
Now, these are going to absolutely fly. I've already got lots and lots of people multi-buying these and checking their baskets out. £31.80 should be your price. We're going to get that price straight down for you. We've got a lot of people who are tuning in for this kit. A lot of people adding this kit to their order. It's under £20, £19.95. This is like an ideal opportunity for anyone who is even contemplating getting into fascinators or kind of the beginning stages of millinery. This is absolutely an ideal opportunity. And Gemma, just thinking back to your one of your best friends who's a milliner.
Yeah.
Do you think she would have access to deals like this elsewhere?
No, and to be honest, because this is new to me, or fairly new to me, I've not shopped around elsewhere. So I asked Sue's opinion, and she told me that this was fabulous value, and she's now buying from us.
Yeah.
So, you know, she's got access to wholesalers, millinery wholesalers. So,
wow,
you know, it does go a long way. Her endorsement says to me that, you know, I trust that.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. You know, someone who literally, you know, who is a milliner, who is now getting their supplies from us here at JewelleryMaker, because those price points are so unbelievably low. How do we do these price points? Well, we'll order like 1,000 or 2,000 of these, which is something, if you are a milliner, you know, you're not going to be ordering those kind of numbers unless you are, you know, a big kind of multi-million pound business. You know, if you are somebody who does it yourself, you know, and you are self-employed, then arguably you're not going to be buying thousands of these. You're going to be buying kind of, you know, 100 of these possibly at a time. So absolutely fantastic. Now, with our next item, I know we are going to have hundreds of you waiting for this next item, okay? We are going to be taking the price straight down. I've already got people calling the call centre trying to get hold of this fabric because when it was launched, and every single time this is on air, it just sells out. Fact, plain and simple fact. This is a material which I know, Gemma, you are absolutely in love with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my new love of my life.
There's such a passion when you talk about Cinemate. It's absolutely superb. What do you love about it so much?
I love how sculptural it is. You know, for me, it helps realise ideas that you wouldn't be able to make any other way, apart from, you know, unless you were soldering or you know, using plastics and things that you need a lot of materials and a lot of tools and equipment to make. So I know I could make something really big, and it's going to be really strong and structural and you know, last as well. So I adore it, absolutely adore it.
It can be so many different things, and looking at this and then looking at the finished items, it can be sculptural, it can stand up, it can be that awesome pow kind of design that you want. Or it can be floaty, it can be kind of invisible, like, well, no, not invisible, but it can be sculptural, like those gorgeous goldfish. And I can't wait to find out from Gemma kind of how she's created these awesome, awesome pieces. Now, okay, I have got people going absolutely nuts who are texting and saying, please, please bring the graphics live. Here are your graphics. They're all going to sell out in seconds, just so you're aware. Now, each one of these Cinema sheets that you are going to be getting here, you are getting a 50, this is amazing, by 90, whoa, centimetre sheet. This is incredible, and that goes for every single colour. You are getting a 50 by 90 centimetre sheet in this gorgeous goldfish orange, fuchsia, mint or kind of like a pistachio colour, black and lavender. Obviously, to go with the bases that we've just bought you, they all go amazingly. The colour blocking potentials here are just absolutely superb. What a beautiful combination. It's a proper kind of pop art kind of combination of colours, isn't it?
The colours are fabulous, and you know, you can have very subtle combinations, colour combinations. We can go really sort of vibrant colour combinations in that one bundle. So it's really versatile. I love it. Love that green.
Now, I need to make you aware of something. Over 100 of these have already been allocated. Please do add the Fascinator bases onto your order as well, because together with the Cinema, the Fascinator bases are absolutely stunning. And to be able to bring you all the feathers, all the mesh, all the genuine freshwater culture pearls, plus the tiara bands and the wire and the hair bands, and the black wire, it's just a no-brainer. Get all three of them together. This is the most amazing deal. Here is your deal today for the Cinema fabric. Oh my word. £21.95p. Amazing. Just get it. Add it to your order. You're getting 5 loads of your Cinema fabric. And just to reiterate again, in fact, I'll do it with the orange one, because this is the one that I've just undone. Each one of these colours is giving you that amount. Did you have much left over, Gemma?
Oh, absolutely loads. Loads and loads. I could do it again.
Because it's like, how much of this did you actually end up using?
Well, I'll show you the orange one.
Oh, go away, that girl. Ooh, tell me more.
So I've got this left of the orange, and I've got what I've just...
But the orange one's probably the one that you've used most of.
Yeah. So that's the orange, and then... yeah, I've got loads. I've got the purple one here. The rest are in a box over the other side. But, yeah, I've got...
The purple one you've got loads left of as well.
Yeah, and I've got some more in that box over there. I just haven't gone and got it. But, yeah, I've got loads of everything left.
Oh, my word. So you could have easily made another 2, 3...
Probably the same again. Probably even more. I mean, these are very Cinema heavy pieces as well.
They really are.
You know, there's a lot of bias binding in these pieces, which takes up more Cinema than usual. So, yeah, it's gone a very, very long way.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Sue in Gloucestershire says, amazing deals, fabulous colours, love your designs, Gemma, fantastic. Bye, bye, bye.
That's my Sue.
I mean, it's just incredible. Fantastic design, stocking up on Gemma's course in October.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So excited. Gemma Crow, you are a design genius. If we could bottle your creativity, it would sell in seconds. Love you too, Carol. Oh, thanks, Jan. Oh, this is guest designer Fleur. Oh my days, Gemma, I love the fish headpiece. Isn't it amazing? I can imagine Fleur wearing this actually.
You know, when I made it, I thought of Fleur and I thought of Sammy and their, you know, their dresses with the unicorns and lips and ice creams. I thought, yeah, that works for them.
It belongs in an art gallery. Absolutely quirky and gorgeous. That's from guest designer Fleur. Oh, Budding Beader Anne. Morning all. Got mine. Love the Cinema. Booked on Gemma's workshop. Can't wait. Now, when is your cinema? Oh, look at your little face.
I've got more guest designers and more bedding beaders on my workshop than anybody else.
It's amazing. It's going to be like a who's who event.
I'm going to be really nervous.
Don't mess up.
No.
Oh my word, yeah. You watch.
7th of October.
Can we go on it as well? Can we? I want to do a cinema workshop. I want to do shibori ribbon. I want to do chainmail as well, although I'm not entirely sure if I have the patience for chainmail, but I'd love to do it. There is talk of maybe Jan maybe doing a workshop as well.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, because Jan's a great teacher as well.
She's fab, isn't she?
And she can do anything.
I just love this, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this one.
I bet you are. Price point wise, Gemma, and I know it's a difficult one, isn't it? But kind of price point wise, I mean, the fish one there. Fascinators are the kind of things that can be very, very considered purchases. So much so that people tend to rent them for weddings, don't they, and big events rather than buying them. I know that presenter Lucy and her mum, between them, I think she said that they own about 20 fascinators, and it's becoming so expensive that they're now kind of renting fascinators rather than buying new ones for each of the events that they go to, because they can be really, really pricey, can't they?
They can. Yeah, they can be very pricey, especially something bespoke and a little bit different and quirky. I think if I had a stall at races or something like that, I think you could. On the fish, you could probably put about £200 on just because it's so unusual.
Unusual, yeah. That power one, I love that power one. I just love it. I'm trying to... Now, okay. I'm going to a wedding next May. I might have to borrow one of them. I might have to, because I'm just looking at those things. I really want to wear the fish one. I want to wear the fish one. But would you be in danger of outshining the bride?
You might be.
Maybe. Right, okay. Right, Gemma, what are you going to be showing us?
I'm going to show you how to do the fish. Just because it's showing you how to form a shape and how I can talk to you a lot about how the cinema works.
Yes, please.
Okay, so cinema, if you've never used it before, it's a natural fibre. It's a woven fibre, very loose weave, and it's very, 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 very strong. But it's a very loose weave, and so to keep it together in this weave, it's sort of impregnated with a glue. Let me just move that while I'm talking about it.
Your lovely dishcloth.
Yeah, that is my old... I've got to use my real iron, because I've lost, I think I may have left my travel one here.
Oof.
And so I have to use that and
do some ironing whilst we're on the show as well. You didn't have anything else to do. Should have bought mine in.
You could have. So
right.
So this is the cinema. So you can see it's got a weft and a warp, and if you pull it across the weft or across the warp, it's got no stretch. But if you pull it diagonally on the bias, it's got a lovely stretch. And so even with it still dry, you can see how you can start to form sort of shapes by pulling it across. You can see I could keep going and really pull this into some...
It's like a dish.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you can see how that, you know, how you start to get these shapes, and this is what's lovely about it. And what happens is if you were to steam that so that the glue softens and then let it dry in that shape, it will dry hard. And you can layer it up, so you can put 2 or 3 layers. So on the back of the POW, for example, I wanted something really quite substantial. So on this,
on the
sort of backdrop for the POW, I wanted something quite tough because it's a single layer. So I've doubled it up. So I've got 2 layers of cinema, and I've just ironed it together. So you just run the iron over it.
And that just adheres it together?
It sticks it together. You might have to work it a little bit around the edges, and you'll need to put some bias tape around it to keep it together. But and when I say bias tape, that's not an additional product you need. You can make your own from the cinema.
Oh, perfect.
Which I showed on the last show. I don't know if we'll get round to it today. But yeah, so everything you need to make these is here. Yeah.
Fab.
Okay, so making the fish then, I'm going to mould this into a round shape. And to do this, I'm using a little plastic egg from my sports day kit at home.
Of course.
Because everybody's got one of those. But you can generally find plastic shapes and things like this in your shops. So any shape you want to mould it round. And I'm going to take the corners no, I'm not. I'm going to take the short edges because obviously the corners are longer. So take the shorter sides and pull them around the egg, pinch them, and get all those pinched in together. So sometimes you wish you had 2 pairs of hands, but just be patient and get the egg sort of held in there. Once you've got started, it's quite easy to keep going. Right, get you stood up again.
Come on, Gemma. Show that egg who's boss.
There we go.
There you go.
I've got it sort of around roughly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my iron. I'm going to put this is just a heat-proof mat for the studio. I would usually at home I should use my kitchen worktop because it's heat-proof. And I've got a towel then to protect the studio. And then I'm going to take my iron and I've got it on a high setting and I want to just blast this with steam. I don't want to apply any, I don't want to apply the iron directly. I can, but not for this stage. All I'm doing at the moment is stretching this around this egg shape. So I'm just going to blast it with some steam. This has been risk assessed, by the way.
Oh, has it? Okay, perfect. That's good to know.
So obviously steam can be hot, so you know, be cautious.
In a window.
Right, I'll put that back there. So that has softened it up. So now I can get even more stretch on it. So I'm pulling the edges. Just pulling.
Look at that.
Pulling the edges. I'm being quite firm with it.
You are, aren't you? Brilliant.
But then you can, once it's sort of softened enough, you can then take this, pull it down to the bottom of the egg.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to hold it there. I'm going to apply some more steam.
Okay.
So I've still got some moulding to do here. It's still got room for manoeuvre. So I'm really blasting it this time.
Oh my word.
And then we can start pulling it. We really want this to really get impregnated, all the steam to really penetrate all the fibres, because that's what's going to make the glue soft.
Yeah.
And then allow it to harden back into this shape. So we want it to set in this egg shape.
Gorgeous.
So I would spend a bit more time really getting that really soft and really pulling it around the bottom. And then I take a hairband.
Oh, I haven't got one. Sorry.
Bear with.
Bear with.
No, I haven't got one. I put it in my other bag, which is now in the change room. So all we need, actually, I could do it with a bit of wire, but basically all we need is just to tie that up with a hairband or something, and then just what I did was I spread these out while it dried, just to keep it sort of get that shape for me while it dried, so it didn't dry too crunched up. So let's just leave that there for a minute. Whilst that's sorry, I've moved
setting.
it.
That's all right, don't worry.
Whilst that's sort of cooling and drying, just put it over there and I'll show you how to make the eyes.
Okay.
So I can turn that off now. I don't know if...
Shall I unplug it for you?
Yeah, there's no... Thank you, Carol.
That's all right, that's my pleasure.
Looks like a Sharon fruit, don't you think?
What?
Is it a Sharon fruit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. That same sort of colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Fantastic, okay.
I'm going to make that an eye for him. So I've got a length of wire, it's about 3 inches long. I'm going to take the tip of my pliers to the, no I'm not, I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, I'm going to bend the tip of the wire down, so just about half a centimetre of a tip there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, I'm going to position that right on the bend of that wire.
Yeah.
And then create a spiral from that point there.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so create this spiral. I'm going to take it all the way around as far as I can before the pliers get in the way. When we get to this point, we can then hold across that spiral with the flat nose pliers and then continue to create a spiral by pulling the wire around and allowing it to sit next to the circle, you know, the spiral that came before. Okay, and you just do that until you've got the sort of size of eye for your fish that you'd like. Now I would suggest, when I did mine, I did all 8 eyes at the same time, so I cut the same length of wire and it sort of gave me a bit of consistency for the eyes then. And when we get to the end, instead of having a jagged piece of wire sticking out, just trim it down.
Yeah.
So you've got about half a centimetre of wire left. And then flat nose pliers, going to just tuck it under, so just turn it over.
Oh, gorgeous, okay.
So it's tucked in and out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be our little eye when we get round to it. And this little tip here is just going to help us push it into the cinema.
Ah, yeah.
And I'll use the flat at the back for a bit of glue. So, you know, the glue's on there, but this would just help position it and hold it in place while the glue sets. Pop that over there. Right, let's see this. Probably do with a little bit longer. I left mine sort of, what I did is I made all the fish up and put them on the side, worked on another one. So I usually have 3 or 4 hats on the go at once because whilst you're letting one dry, you could be working on something else. So, and also when you make one, you then get an idea for another and you think, oh, I'll try that. So, you know, if you've got loads, you know, sort of on the go, you can just come back to these as and when. So what I'm going to do is very carefully just open this out enough just to get that egg out of the middle. So just open it enough. Now, we don't want to squish him really, especially as he's not thoroughly set yet.
Come on. There you go.
My fish laid an egg. Right, so now I'm going to wrap the tail together to hold it in place.
Look.
So
using the black wire for that?
I used the black wire. I didn't want to break into the second sample over there, so I'm using just what I've got here. But the black wire is perfect. So what I'm going to do is take the tail all the way around, the wire all the way around the fish tail, pull it really nice and tight.
Yeah.
Going to wrap it around a few times, I'd say 4 or 5 times. So we've got 1, 2, and what you're going to try not to put too much pressure on here because it is slightly vulnerable. You know, if you want to, you can use like a PVA or another glue to harden it even further. Yeah. If you want to. Or you can double up your cinema, like I said before, with
of course,
that larger one. So you can make it tougher if need be. So then I've wrapped it around the tail, got it nice and tight, and then I'm just twisting these together to give me sort of the stalk then, or the thing that's going to sort of make my fish stand proud of the hat and bounce around a little bit. I mean, these would be great dealy boppers, wouldn't they?
They'd be amazing. Oh my word, they would.
Could make these much longer and have them as dealy boppers. Yeah. Okay, so twist that to as long as you need it. And then, to make his tail all nice and fluffy and bushy, just pull these out slightly. And then, can you see how we've got sort of the bias of the cinema there? So what we can do is pull the individual fibres off from the edges. So if we pull the fibres off one side, and then pull the fibres off the other side, we get this sort of frayed edge. Yeah. So if we take it, you know, I went mad with it. I really really took loads off. So I left some sticking out rather than cutting them off. So you can see I'm just pulling them out.
Look. Looks awesome, Gemma. I love it.
And that's how you make the fluffy tail. You can do that on all of them.
By the way, just so you're aware, I've still got some of the cinema kit left. I've had a lot of people checking their baskets out. I think a lot of people who were waiting on the phone lines then came off the phone lines thinking that the kit had sold out. I've still got some left, so get it, add it to your order. It's just $21.95. That's for 5 50 by 90 centimetre rectangles of your cinema fabric. And Gemma, you've already said you've got enough cinema to make all of these again, which I think is absolutely phenomenal.
Perhaps not in the same colours, but yeah, but definitely do the same sort of amount of work again.
Just love it. Gorgeous. Pow! Okay, Gemma.
So there we go. I've done 2 of the tail feathers, 2 of the fins. In fact, it's nice in a combination. Leave some,
isn't it just?
Some without being ruched and some with.
Ooh.
So that's those. And then we can just attach that eye in. I use a spot of glue onto there and just poke the eye in and glue him in. And
good eye placement. I like that.
So that's your fish, really. There's not much more to him than that. But that's him. And
Isn't he beautiful?
Positioning them. My sister, I wanted to make a fish bowl. I wanted to do a fish bowl with them in, and I searched everywhere in my house trying to find a plastic bowl or something suitable, something I could make a bowl out of. And my sister had one, but it was just slightly too small. But I thought a fish bowl with a goldfish swimming around in there would be great. but not today. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, but that is absolutely amazing. And wow, the texts that we've had through, Gemma, have been absolutely, just understandably, this work is just incredible, isn't it? Just amazing. And you've clearly enjoyed every single second of it.
Loved it. I can't wait to wear them. I need to find somewhere to wear them.
I know, it's like you're finding excuses. Just wear them to the shops.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah.
See what happens.
See what happens.
See what happens. Right. Oh my word. Coming up in about, 10 minutes time, the most amazing strand of beautiful sapphire. I've got less than 20 chances available. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got today's deal of the day. That's going to be coming up at 11 a.m, which of course is just beautiful lavender opal, and it's way too, it's just, the price is ridiculous on it, just so you know. I have got some beautiful cabochons here. The last time I saw anything like this, where's my blackboard? Has Pete been very, no, not naughty, just over efficient in clearing it away? Thanks, Kerry. Thanks, love. The last time I saw labradorite cabochons like this, it was on a show with you, Gemma. It was.
Yes, they are so gorgeous.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, I do.
Now, what I love so much about these is what you are going to be getting here is what you are going to be getting at home. So often, when we bring you cabochons and things like that in on JewelleryMaker, I can say, you know, I can't guarantee the kind of size and shape you're going to be getting, but I can guarantee the carat weight. With these, I can guarantee you are going to get every single shape and size that you are going to be getting here. Now, the quality on these labradorite cabochons is so high. They're AA grade. What makes these AA grade? Well, just take a look at them. Okay, these are all briolette cut, double-sided, AA graded. A lot of these, the colour is so strong, you're actually getting colours, you're getting colours I've never seen before in labradorite. You're getting reds, you're getting pinks. Look at those pinks, can you see that? I mean, it is, oh my word, look at this. Are you ready for this? Look, look, look. Peaches, pinks, reds. Double-sided. Oh, Gemma, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, they are gorgeous.
Ovals. You're going to be getting, you're going to be getting a square. You're going to be getting this round one. You're going to be getting a pear. Oh, yes, look at this. You're also going to be getting a trillient cut one, which is very unusual to get a trillient cut labradorite. Okay, you're also going to be getting a shorter, fatter pear right here. Absolutely amazing. Okay, you're going to be getting this gorgeous elongated rectangle. Now look at the colours in this as well. It's absolutely amazing. Wow. Show you the other side. But by far and away the best one for me, yes, it does get even better, is this marquise shaped briolette cut labradorite. Isn't it amazing? A very, very wasteful cut to apply to any gemstone, let alone a AA grade labradorite. So guaranteed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 labradorite faceted briolette cut cabochons. I mean, it's amazing. Look at that red one there. I mean, it's just amazing.
I love
square, oval, 2 types of pear, round, marquise, trillient and rectangle. Yours today for the unbelievable price of $27.95. This is absolute. This has got to be amongst the finest labradorite, not only that we've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker, but the finest labradorite in existence. It's another one of these deals. It's another one of these qualities. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, I cannot for the life of me see how these labradorites could be improved. I can't see how the quality can be improved.
No, they're incredible. They are incredible.
Would you set these into pieces of jewellery, Gemma? Would you have them loose and just on your bedside table? What would you do?
Yeah, I mean, you could, couldn't you? Because they're mesmerising, aren't
Yeah.
they? You just want to stare at them. But I would definitely put them in jewellery. I would want to wear them, or give them to somebody to wear.
Yeah.
And they are such good quality. I'd be, doing my best work with those, I think.
Yeah.
Saving my time consuming, or the things that you want to spend time on those.
Absolutely, to savour each one of these. They are amazing. To be able to bring you all of these for $27.95. I've got people with these in baskets. Please, please, please. Check your baskets out. Which one's your favourite? Which is your favourite shape, do you reckon?
I love the Marquise cut.
Do you?
I do, but I also love the sort of shield shape.
The trilliant one?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Are we seriously going to give these to Gemma? Do you want to work with these two?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
As long as you make something from me, yes, you absolutely can.
If you pick a third one, I'll make something for you, Carol.
Okay. That one there. Boom. There you go.
Nice.
Ha ha ha.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Piece of jewellery made by Gemma Crow. Boom. Well done. Oh my word, what, the earrings? Oh yeah. Pete, you sneaked up to me and put that on the desk, didn't you? Very quiet. Stealth-like Pete. Like a sneaky stealth-like thing. Here we go. Brand new. Brand new. Oh. Hello. Brand new sterling silver earring findings. Oh my word. I think they're a little bit more than sterling silver earring findings, because I can see some gemstones in there. Oh my word. How about 28 white topaz? Now, I bought you a similar pair of earrings to this yesterday with a little heart shape at the bottom. I had like less than 20 pairs available and they all sold out. These are brand new. You absolutely have to order these. You have to get these. The quality, not just of the sterling silver findings and the little loop on the bottom of the earring findings, but the white topaz as well. Amazing. Can you imagine these mixed with the genuine sapphire that we have got coming up next? I mean, surely to goodness, quality like this. I mean, that looks like something from an antiques dealer, doesn't it? They are amazing. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, definitely. And with those faceted topaz, those microfaceted topaz.
The microfaceted white topaz, yes!
Perfect.
Oh, yes, a microfaceted white topaz that we bought you first thing today. Or with the gorgeous black spinel. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Brilliant, brilliant price point for you today. $17.95 is your should-be price. We're actually going to give you an introductory offer on these. The most amazing deal. Here you go. $12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant deal. So for all of your 95 sterling silver with your white topaz as well, absolutely gorgeous. And you don't need to do anything with these at all if you don't want to. Just wear them as earrings, absolutely gorgeous. But if you do want to set genuine gemstones with them, whether it's going to be the gorgeous tanzanite nuggets that we bought you earlier on, or the beautiful sapphire right here that we've got coming up right now, or whether it's going to be with something like that gorgeous lavender opal, which is today's deal of the day, coming up in about 10 minutes time. Amazing, absolutely glorious. Now, I have got a massively limited edition opportunity for this incredible strand of blue sapphire. Please do not go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Pardon? No. You are kidding me. Oh, Gemma. Well, Gemma Crow. Right, this torch isn't even working properly, but Rob told me at the beginning of the show today we had this strand of sapphire, and I remember looking at it and thinking, wow, that clarity is absolutely beautiful. The depth of colour is absolutely sensational. And I said to Rob, of course, it's treated. He said, yeah, it's heated. It's heated sapphire. And when you look at a strand of sapphire like this, that not only has, oh my word, the most sensational colour, the blues, and in fact I will get my torch so it's not working properly and pop it behind here because you can see the clarity and the colour coming out of there.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's like, I mean, it's absolutely, look at the clarity. The light shining through there is absolutely epic, isn't it? The clarity and the colour. So you would absolutely, when I spoke to Rob about this morning, I said, obviously it's heated because, you know, I could see the clarity and I could see that incredible colour. And he said, yeah, it is. To be told now that not only have we only got 17 of these, I beg your pardon, 19 of these, like it makes any difference because they're all going to sell out. 19 of these, and also to be told that it's not treated, it's 100% natural. He lied. This is 100% natural. This strand of sapphire holds another secret. You are looking at natural blue sapphire with a huge amount of clarity, with an epic balance of colour. And it's Burmese. Natural Burmese sapphire with clarity, with a sensational colour. And whether you love the fact that it's from Burma because, you know, of you know, the other gemstones which come from Burma, which are just epic examples, such as natural Burmese ruby, natural Burmese jadeite, there seems to be something about the gemstones that come out of Burma, and they just seem to be the finest examples of those gemstones. Burmese jadeite, in my personal opinion, and I think everybody's opinion who's seen it, is the greenest, is the most amazing example of jadeite that you can get on JewelleryMaker. Burmese ruby, exactly the same. It's the brightest, it's the most beautiful. And natural Burmese sapphire just seems to be the bluest, the clearest, the cleanest. It's absolutely amazing. Now, this is not only natural and blue and has moments of the most sublime clarity, which for natural sapphire I would not expect to see. Plus the fact it's from Burma, surely to goodness, yeah, this is going to be one of those strands that, you know, it's going to have to be 140, 150 kind of pounds. That, you know, it is going to be that kind of a price point, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, in fact it's not. I don't actually know how we can do this. I don't know how we can do this. The first time we ordered this strand, we were able to commission 46, and that was in February last year. The second time we reordered this, in July this year, we were able to commission just 33. And this time, 19. You can see there's a pattern emerging. Is this strand going to be reordered? Yeah, absolutely. But arguably, we're going to be into, we were able to commission 9, maybe 12. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to get, and I've got guest designers coming through to get this, guest designer Fleur's just checked out. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to get this strand of natural Burmese sapphire under £100? It's $89.95. The absolute pinnacle of sapphire. I've been waiting for a strand like this for ages, says guest designer Fleur. It's got to go perfectly with sterling silver chainmail. Absolutely, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. Gemma, this strand has got so many plus points. I mean, it's natural, it's got clarity, it's got that depth of colour, and it's from Burma. And do you know what, up until we started to source some of our sapphire from Burma, I'd always hankered after that kind of salon sapphire quality, but having seen this kind of quality, this is just, in my opinion, it's just the best.
It certainly looks that way. I mean, I didn't expect that sort of clarity with that depth of colour. When you put the torch through, I was really surprised. So
yeah.
The quality is amazing. And I can imagine that, you know, in earrings, you'd be able to see straight through that. And that's really, really appealing to get that colour.
Isn't it just?
It's just beautiful. So yeah, I will keep my eye open for Burmese sapphire now.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's gem quality, isn't it? When you start to consider kind of, you know, what would I set this with? Silver chainmail, I love your idea, Fleur. I think it's absolutely fantastic. But with things like pearls as well, you know, if you've got the best of the best of the best, you know, those gorgeous perfect round pearls that we bought you last week, or maybe with that gorgeous strand of ruby that we had on the show yesterday in that 5-strand pack, absolutely, you know, the most incredible quality. But why not go with something kind of completely different, completely off the wall? What about with today's deal of the day, the purple opal? I mean, why not have a go with it? Oh, you see, I think that looks amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the purples and blues are gorgeous together. Absolutely.
Aren't they just?
You know, I'm thinking that it's nice to have it not faceted, because I would use that in a gents piece as well.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't necessarily use a faceted rondelle in a gents piece.
Yeah.
You know, or it might be, I might have to make it a bit more masculine somehow.
Absolutely,
but with
yes.
that, I could put that, you know, set that into some leather, maybe into a silver bar in leather or something like that.
Gorgeous.
And that would look really nice.
Yeah, and also you've got this month's birthstone as well. So September is this month's Sapphire is this month's birthstone as well. So please, you know, do, if you are going to be making birthstone jewelry, particularly for a guy, I think what a great opportunity today. Bernadette, well done. Brenda, well done. Pippa, well done. Karen, well done. Fleur, well done. Don't forget, we had less than 20 to start off with. I've got a few more names coming through. Deborah, I've got you. Tina, I've also got you. I've got a few new collectors there. Wendy from Greater London as well. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. To be able to bring you this for under £100 is absolutely sensational. Now, coming up in a few, I've got more people coming through. Coming up in a couple of minutes, I have got your deal of the day. I have never bought you an opportunity like this for purple opal. This is kind of the gemstone of the minute. It's absolutely sensational. I've got a fantastic quantity, which is great because the price point you're about to see for natural purple opal is out of this world. Check your basket out, Jacqueline in Cumbria. It's absolutely amazing. This can be yours for $89.95. Do not go anywhere. Quite simply, the most amazingly affordable deal of the day coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, we've just literally been talking about this incredible deal of the day today. I mean, what a whopper chica. This incredible gemstone is like, for me, I think it's pretty much the gem of the year, along with the likes of jadeite. I think you've got a gem here which is universally adored. Absolutely adored by pretty much every guest designer who I've worked with, who I've had this gemstone with, has just said, you know, that they've been amazed at the quality of the coloured opals that we've had in recently. I mean, it's just been absolutely phenomenal. The first time I saw the minty green opal, I think it was on a show with you, Gemma. It was a mid-show that you were doing, and you had the minty green opal.
Yeah,
We've had this lavender opal, pink opal, blue opal. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It is, it is. They are gorgeous. Opals are gorgeous. Again, it's that waxy, sort of dense colour.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, and it does have this beautiful glow, like candlelight from within it. All opals seem to share that, no matter what colour you have. So yeah, it's gorgeous, and people seem to love it as well.
Yeah.
You know?
Really it's those gorgeous kind of colours that they're reasonably pastel-y, but they're vibrant with it. I mean, I can tell by the amount of people coming flooding to the phone lines and the web, who are literally on the phone lines already, waiting for these graphics to come live. And I know that you're waiting, and I know that you're waiting to see the kind of deal we're going to be doing for you today. And Gemma, you just spoke about that kind of dense colour which these possess. Now, the strands of opal that I have here are a little bit different to the strands of opal that I've had before, because I've never seen clarity with purple opal. And I'm not going to start saying that every single one of these gemstones has got clarity, but I just want to show you a few little examples here where you are actually getting a clarity running through here, and that is something I have never experienced before with our coloured opals. I mean, it's just amazing. The glow you are getting, because these gemstones do seem to glow. Well, how do they glow when you've effectively got a fairly translucent or opaque colour? Because some of these actually do have a little bit of clarity, which I just think is absolutely amazing. It just adds to the beauty of these gemstones. Quite amazing, isn't it? And in every single colour, in every single tone, whether it's pink opal, whether it's purple opal, whether it's dorado opal, whether it's green or blue, they have been amazingly successful. They've been deals of the day, they've been in kits, they've been on their own as strands, they've been freeview fiestas, they've just been absolutely untouchable, really. Along with jadeite, I'd say they're probably the two most popular gemstones that we brought you this year so far. Mixing your pinks and your blues and your greens together is so fantastic, and also mixing it with your Ethiopian opals, your Australian opals is absolutely the most wonderful thing to do as well. Now, I've got a nice quantity for you today. The deal we're going to offer you for these two strands is simply unbelievable, and we're going to put the graphics on screen now. It's time for you to get involved now, okay? I can tell you already, they are flying. I've got people literally multi-buying these as we speak. I think we're all sensing something very special is about to happen with this duo of perfect purple opal. Absolutely sensational. It's just the kind of colour, it's just the kind of gemstone that you can colour block with if you wanted to put your bright oranges with it, if you wanted to put your bright kind of tangerine, mandarin kind of oranges with it. It would be absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to mix it with your kunzites, like the gorgeous strand of kunzite that we had on the show yesterday, or your charoite or your rose quartz, and really keep in with that gorgeous purpley pinky theme, then you absolutely can. The fact of the matter is, the deal we are going to bring you for this duo of lavender opal is absolutely sensational, okay? Deals that we've been bringing you in the past, over the past few months, for your lavender opal. By the way, the first 50 have just been allocated. They're just going. They are just going. People multi-buying, people coming through all the time on the web and on the phones, which I'm really, really happy to see. The kind of deals we've been able to bring you for these kind of strands, per strand, sometimes we've been able to bring you with deals as low as, £10 a strand, and that's been absolutely amazing. I mean, that is just brilliant, isn't it? £10 for a strand of natural purple opal. Yeah, I mean, absolutely Brilliant. This kind of size, this kind of shape though, surely not. You're getting 2 full 29 centimetre strands here of your purple opal. I think it's a great kind of gemstone for this time of year as well, don't you, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely, because you can put it all with your plums, and it's that bridge between your hot reds and your cool browns and cool greys. Yeah, so it's great. It's a great colour for all.
I think with your smoky quartzes, with your deep dark burgundies, with your kind of smoky kind of Botswana agate kind of tones as well, it would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I hadn't thought about it with Botswana.
Yeah, great for this time of year. Great as we go from summer into autumn. You know, it's absolutely perfect to make that transition so much easier. This kind of size that you've got in this strand here, I mean, these are big. These are big. Approximately 5 by 2 millimetres in diameter. They're big. This is the kind of size which I'm kind of used to seeing here. Your 3 by 2 sizes, and really your 3 by 2 strands, those are the ones which occasionally we can do for kind of $9.95 a strand. And wouldn't that be amazing today to be able to bring, I mean, surely, you know, for this incredible strand here, you're looking at what? $14.95, $17.95 for your larger natural, because these are natural gemstones you're going to be getting here. Now, the quality you're going to be getting here, the colour you're going to be getting here is 100% natural. The opals do have an oiling process which they go through. The oiling process can actually be removed. It's just a way of just sealing that gemstone so it just retains all of that quality. Because with your opal, you are looking at a genuine gemstone here, which is made up of a vast amount of water. If ever you have either your Ethiopian opal or even your purple opals like this, and for whatever reason you've been wearing it maybe in a bracelet or in a necklace or in a ring, and you've been wearing it for months and months and months, maybe kind of 18 months, maybe 2 years, and you feel that it looks a little bit lackluster, do you know what to do with it? Pop it in some water. Pop it in some water for about 20 minutes, take it out, and the opal looks revitalized, and it's because it will literally soak up some of that water and almost rehydrate, and that's something which opal really does benefit massively from. Now, we are going to do something special for you today. Two strands of natural shaded lavender opal. Have a look at your deal of the day. $19.95 for 2 incredible strands. An amazing deal, an incredible price for your 2 idyllic natural strands of gorgeous lavender opal. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely sensational. Now, $9.95 for this incredible strand that you're going to be getting here, these beautiful 3 by 2s, absolutely wonderful. But for this one here, surely to goodness, that's a $14.95, a $17.95 kind of strand. Absolutely amazing. Now, the amount of people I've got multi-buying this, brilliant. The amount of people I've got with this in their baskets, fantastic. And you are checking your baskets out, which I'm absolutely, I'm really, really, really happy about. Linda, you've just come through. Jacqueline, you've just come through. Carol, you've just come through. Rosalind's just come through. Dora, Susan, you've all come through. Absolutely fantastic. $19.95, brilliant, hey? Fantastic. Not your price. We are going down again. Your deal today for these 2, wow, amazing strands, $12.95, and there you have it. That has got to be some kind of a record. Today, 2 strands. I mean, really, look at this. It's pretty much a buy one, get one free. That you are going absolutely nuts over this. Oh my word. $12.95 for both strands. Gemma, that is amazing. Because we were talking about the kind of price points for kind of strands like this. And I know Rob said to you, if you could get both of these for $14.95, what would you think?
Yeah, and I thought that would be amazing.
Amazing at $14.95. We've gone to $12.95.
It's incredible.
Isn't it just?
It is. You know, for such a well-loved gemstone as well, you really don't need to take it to that price,
No.
to be honest.
Absolutely, no way.
Yeah.
That basically works out to what, £6.45 each. I mean, just tremendous. Somebody said to you on JewelleryMaker, that's yours, that's £6.45. What? And then this one here. These are both 29 centimetre strands. They're full length strands you're going to be getting here. You have gone absolutely bananas over this. You really honestly have. I wish I could name check all of you. Oh my word, I can't. There are so many of you there. And do you know what's so great? I do have opportunities in baskets, but the majority of you are checking your baskets out now, which is wonderful. It is today's deal of the day. If there's one deal that you try us out on today, it's got to be this. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying one lot of P&P of $2.95, and that lasts for the entire day until midnight tonight. Valerie, you've just got 2. Beverly in Norfolk, you've just got 2. Michelle, you've just got 2. Carol in Hampshire, you've just got 2. So many multi-bidders, you are going absolutely bananas over this. What about with Gemma, your 95 stunning silver snake chain?
Absolutely. I would, because there's a graduation, because you've got the 2 different sizes. I would have a rosary link, maybe 2-inch, 3-inch drop.
Yeah.
Just rosary link with the opals, different colours, just on the end of that chain.
Oh my word. That is a design idea and a half. And actually, Gemma, we haven't even kind of highlighted the fact that you're effectively getting over half a metre here of graduated purple opal. The fact that they're graduated, so you've got a 3x2 strand here and a 5x2 strand here, you're effectively getting a half metre graduated strand. That in itself is pretty amazing for when you think of doing things like a graduated pair of earrings.
Yeah, getting that taper.
Yeah. Or even a trilogy ring, so having a larger one in the centre and 2 of the smaller ones either side. It just allows you to create that gently graduated quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And like ladder weaves, it's always nice to have the smaller gems around the outside. Or macrame, you can have those as a centre and those around the outside. There's so many opportunities when you've got 2 different sizes. So it's, you know, it's really, really good to have them like that.
Definitely. I think, is it you or your sister who wears lots of bracelets like this?
My sister does. She's got loads and loads and loads. I've started wearing some recently. They're lovely, and I find because I've got so many gems to use up, I just can have as many bracelets as I want.
But Gemma, I've seen guest designers. I've seen Fleur Hastings, who wears bracelets like this. Deb Roache, who was on the show yesterday she wears bracelets like this. Claire McDonald, another guest designer, wears bracelets like this. There are so many guest designers who wear bracelets as simple as this. Oh my word, I've got jewellery here made by Sandra, who's one of our budding beaders. Oh my word. That is such a beautifully elegant, simple design, but my word, so striking with the yellow gold, don't you think, Gemma?
I love it with the yellow gold, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And you can actually see that graduated quality there, can't you? Going from the 5x2 to the 3x2 up there. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And actually there's moments of incredible clarity going through these opals. I mean, just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Surely for a graduated purple opal necklace like that, with the amount of gemstone quality you're getting in there, surely to goodness. I mean, if that necklace was being sold at the very lowest, kind of £45, £50, amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely wonderful. Well done. I've still got people coming through. I've still got people checking their baskets out. You've got to do it now. Amazing. Right, coming up. Coming up. Our free view fiesta. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous.
This beautiful free view fiesta coming up at midday today. So in about 40 minutes time, a lot of interest there. A lot of people texting through about this, a lot of love. Now, it wasn't last Monday, it was this Monday, literally just gone. We had the launch or we had the opportunity to bring you an opportunity to take advantage of this. The very first edition of the Let's Make Jewellery magazine. It is an opportunity for you to secure a pre-order deal on this magazine. It's the very first magazine that Jewellery Maker has created. It's full of Jewellery Maker products, guest designers, including our Gemma Crow. You're not in this?
No.
What?
No.
Ah, there I am laughing with Mark Smith. Don't know what we're laughing at there. Probably one of my amazing jokes.
Almost definitely.
So, what you have here is an opportunity to secure the pre-order deal. So what you will have when you check out your order today is you will get basically the front cover of this sent to you with something along the lines of saying from the 14th of September, this magazine will start to be distributed from our warehouse, okay? It will be officially launched on Monday the 19th of September. On our show, which would be fantastic. All I have here are basically, it is a full magazine, but it's just basically 6 pages which are repeated. And it gives you the most fantastic, the one that you will get will be a full magazine, by the way. The one I have here is just 6 pages repeated. That's not what you're going to get. Right, so basically in this magazine you have the chance to win a holiday to Jaipur for 2 worth over 2.5 grand. Oh my word. I want to win that. Unfortunately, I can't because I'm a member of staff. But anyway, you have the chance to win a holiday to Jaipur. There are 37 different projects in here as well. Absolutely fantastic. There is an opportunity to save £150 of exclusive vouchers. That's inside the magazine. There's interviews with guest designers, interviews with our budding beaders, interviews with customers as well. There's loads and loads and loads of tutorials as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And this is your price point today for the pre-ordered copy, just £4.99. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, we've had a lot of people texting and saying, is there going to be a second edition? Without giving Laura Androlia, who put this magazine together, without giving her a heart attack, we're saying this is the first edition. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Gemma Crow, you've got to feature in the second one for pity's sake. Needs to be the Gemma Crow edition, doesn't it? Really? Of course. Would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely. So it's just £4.99. That is for your pre-ordered copy, and to be able, I mean, there is so much work that has been poured into this. For all the hard work which has been poured into this, absolutely amazing. Just £4.99, absolutely brilliant. Okay, so that is your opportunity today, and it's going to give you the opportunity as well to get it, bring it into workshops and get it signed by guest designers, all that kind of stuff.
And take copies as well.
And of course, Teen Wolf over there. Will you be signing copies, Michael?
Of course.
Ah, there you are. Amazing. Right. How do these just appear? How do these just appear next to me? Pete is stealth-like, isn't he? He's like a cat. Ninja cat. Oh, wow. Madagascan rose quartz. This is one of the most popular strands that we've ever bought you in Madagascan rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous colour, beautiful quality, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous consistency of colour. And do you know what? It is 100% natural as well. It's amazing to think that this gemstone is mined out the earth, looking as pink as this. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, yeah. It's the Madagascan rose quartz is definitely my favourite.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and I've not seen it until recently, or you know, I've seen great rose quartz, and now I realise that all the really great stuff is probably Madagascan.
It is. It always does seem to be that way when you see a fantastic quality rose quartz with an amazing consistency of colour, because not all rose quartz is going to have this consistency of colour. It's normally a quality of rose quartz that rose quartz sometimes gives you what I would call zones of colour. So you have beautiful areas of pink, and then you have areas of like a frozen kind of ice kind of quality, which is more white and a bit more cloudy, to be able to get this consistency of colour. So each and every one of these gemstones is pretty much identical in its colour matching. I've only really ever seen it with Madagascan rose quartz, and it is 100% natural. It's not dyed, it's 100% natural, which is amazing. This strand has only ever been on The Late Show. It's your deal today. 80 carats of natural Madagascan rose quartz, and this, if you want to get the absolute best quality in rose quartz, this is it, and this is your price. Brilliant, brilliant deal, just $7.95. Absolutely fantastic. And if you've seen Madagascan rose quartz before for like $14.95 or $17.95, then yeah, today you can get it for $7.95. Just add it to your order for the final few opportunities in the building. Absolutely gorgeous. I think we can all appreciate why this has been one of the most popular, if not the most popular strand of Madagascan rose quartz. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So many people coming through to get this. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful genuine gemstone here. Absolutely gorgeous. You look shocked by that price, Gemma.
I am, because of the quality of it and the colour and the consistency. It's all those things combined. You don't expect to get all of them for that price, do you, in rose quartz?
Absolutely, yeah. But when you do get them all together, you're quite right. You don't expect a price point as low as $7.95. Today, that is your deal. It is arguably the best quality rose quartz that you can get, you know, all the way from Madagascar. We've only recently started to get Madagascar rose quartz over the last kind of 6 months on Jewelry Maker. I absolutely love it. Fantastic, fantastic quality. And to be able to put it with things like your deal of the day today.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous with your beautiful purple opal. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Or even with things like your jadeite. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
That's pretty. That's Monet, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Talking art today, that's definitely Monet's garden.
Isn't it just? We had some... Is that not jadeite? What is it? What is this? Yeah, I thought this was jadeite. No way. Did you think that was jadeite, Gemma?
I did, yeah, I did. I thought, I wasn't 100% convinced, but I thought maybe it's got a bit of clarity in it, or a bit more soapy or waxy than usual, but colour is jadeite.
Oh, wow. 80 carats of serpentine. Beautiful carved leaves. Oh, they are absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm amazed at that. That is absolutely incredible. That's really, really shocked me, because maybe it's because we don't have a lot of serpentine on Jewelry Maker. But when I looked at that, I just thought, yeah, that is absolutely jadeite. That depth of colour, that beautiful light airiness. Oh, look at that with the purple opal. Doesn't that look amazing with the purple opal? Oh, yes. Makes that opal pop, doesn't it, even more? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. If it had been jadeite, if this had been jadeite, it would be, yeah, pretty much the first strand of carved jadeite I've ever seen. Amazing. Can you imagine what the price would be? Even at Jewelry Maker prices. Because it's serpentine, yeah, it's $6.95. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, yeah. You love the quality and the colour of jadeite, but my word, if this was Burmese jadeite, there's no way we'd be able to bring you $6.95 today. Absolutely. It's got like an aura, this gemstone. Can you see that? The way it's glowing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Isn't that strange?
It's got like an aura.
I've never seen that before.
How is that happening? It's the amount of light that the gemstone is reflecting. It looks like it's got like a soft focusy thing going on around there. No, it hasn't. Well, obviously it hasn't because we don't have a soft focus lens. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
It's like an energy shield.
Hey?
It's like an energy shield in Star Trek.
It is an energy field. It is. There's a line going around the edge of the gem. What? I have never seen anything. Alicia's saying, it's the light, it's the light. I know, I don't care. I honestly, I'm not being as short-sighted as thinking this gemstone is actually exuding energy and magic, but it does look like it is magic. Oh, well done, that's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Yes, please. See, look at these the colours, Rob. Look at these colours together. It's like you planned this. It's like you planned this, Rob.
Oh, yeah.
See?
That's gorgeous.
Look, 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 look. Oh. Look at that.
It's perfect.
Look at that. That is like a colour combo. That is your colour combo, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a whole palette there.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I definitely work all those together.
But if you think of purple opal, pink opal, green opal and blue opal, and you just so happen to have the Madagascan rose quartz there, you've got the serpentine there, which just is basically jadeite. I mean, it is, isn't it? It just looks like it. And then your blue lace agate as well. That is just gorgeous. Now, oh wow, look, oh my goodness me, I didn't realise this. Look at the faceting on these. Okay, so this, okay, right, I'm going to show you this side first. Really, 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 really highly faceted. Really highly faceted. Okay, you ready? And look at this. Boom. Wow. Okay. So in this particular pack, I've got a round, I've got a couple of rounds, I've got a couple of pairs, no, 3 pairs and a couple of rounds. Your pack, it's going to have 90 carats definitely, whether or not it's going to be pear drops or rounds, or it's going to be squares, or, oh my word, that's $12.95. That's unbelievable. Natural blue lace agate, absolutely incredible quality. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Well done for just £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Like I say, when you get 90 carats of your blue lace agate like this, you may be getting it in 5 cabochons. It may be slightly more, slightly less, but you are definitely going to be getting 90 carats. And in this particular, I think you're getting way more than 90 carats here. But anyway, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous.
Stunning.
Look at that. Yes. It is like 2 looks, isn't it? Mm. Do you have a preferred side, Gemma?
Yeah, I like the flat side.
It looks like I don't know, it just looks like it's ready to be set into a claw set piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But you know, if you did a macrame edge like Mark does, like Mark Smith does, then you can have it, it doesn't matter which way
Either
it flips
way.
over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well done. Oh, butterflies. Life is like a butterfly. Oh, so cute. Let's have a quick look. 15 butterflies here. 15. Oh, yes. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous colour.
I love those.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they look great in my hats.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Just springing around.
Just springing around on a bit of wire.
Yeah, they look great.
Oh, yeah, I love the strong colour as well. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I like the strong colour. You're not going to lose them, even though they're tiny. They're still going to... stand out.
Because quite often with these kind of butterfly kind of shaped beads that we do, not that we do them that often, but when we do, they tend to be in white shell, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
And they tend to be very delicate and very, very pretty. These are still very delicate and very pretty, but they've got that real strength of colour, which is great. Absolutely gorgeous. A gorgeous carved quality of blue shell to give you 15 stunning, beautiful little butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. I can just imagine these in just wire wrapped onto little hair grips. So simple, so sweet. Absolutely gorgeous. Or using them, as Gemma suggested, just on a piece of wire, just one of them, or using them individually, wrapped into either onto a hat or a fascinator, and just literally have them springing so they look like they're flying. Gorgeous.
You can stick them on your tiles in the kitchen or something.
Nice idea, Michael. Michael's saying stick them onto your tiles in the kitchen. What a nice idea. Upcycle, I'm liking it. Okay. Yeah. There he is. Amazing. Here we go. So, amazing price point for you. Here we go. £14.95p. Boom. Isn't that gorgeous? That makes these what? Just a pound each. When you think about how these have been physically carved, and when we've had guest designers like Wendy Higgins here, whose dad does lots of wood carving, and he was saying to her how difficult it is to carve wood, but how even more difficult it is to carve organic materials like shell. Yeah. Because you're working with a much more fragile, brittle material, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. And these aren't just like with a pattern etched in, these are carved.
Yeah.
You know, some you get carved and they're just like almost like somebody's engraved. But these are really heavily profiled.
Yeah, kind of dug out almost, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
gorgeous. Heavily profiled. That's a much nicer way of putting it than dug out. Well done, Carol. Great England there. Oh, dear me. I did actually do English language for A-level.
Did you?
There we go. I got a B. There we go. Managed to get a B. I didn't do English literature for A-level, no. Have I got the what, sorry? Yes, I do. Oh. Ooh. Oh. As you went, ooh, Rob said, I thought Gemma Crow might like these. Yes. Gemma you know Crow. Her so well, Rob. Oh, now what are you thinking, Gemma?
I'm thinking those with feathers and like a leather topper, these hanging out and all, ooh, you know.
Yeah.
All sort of wild.
Wild. Wild like Gemma. She's a wild one. I bet you were totally wild in your younger days, when your teenage days.
Far wilder now, Carol.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you? I bet she is. You know,
really
she's kind of laughing. I bet she is. Crazy. Don't call her crazy Gemma for nothing.
I was really shy when I was young.
Oh, Gemma.
Really shy.
Don't be shy. Now look at her. Now look at her. Right, okay, here we go. So, can I just ask, what is going on with that central one there? It's like a walking stick. Look at that. Look at the little top on it. It's like a little beak. I can't guarantee you're going to get the beaked one. It's like some kind of a crazy door knocker or something, isn't it? It's amazing. Amazing multicolour agate. £12.95. Gee whiz. What do you mean, no? We're going to pretty much half that price. Here we go. Oh, you're going to love this. £6.95. Absolutely amazing. And Gemma, I reckon if you took half of the quantity away from this, it would still be a really substantial graduated layout bar.
Yeah, you'd still have quite a lot of impact. You can space it out quite a lot as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially if you use other textures and things with it, then you could make them go a really long way.
I like your idea about using feathers with these as well.
Yeah, and just imagine sort of a Mad Maxy type look, you know, that sort of look.
Absolutely. Amazing costumes in that movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new one, have you?
No, I haven't seen it. To be honest, I think I don't want to.
I don't know if I want
like
to
the
as
original.
well. Yeah. Fan of the Tina Turner, Mel Gibson variety. Yeah, much better. Anyway, although I do love Tom Hardy. So there we go, fantastic. Well done. Ollie hates it when I say I love Tom Hardy, because you don't like him, do you? Is it you don't like Tom Hardy? Yeah, Ollie doesn't like Tom Hardy.
I don't even know who he is.
You don't know who Tom Hardy is?
No.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll have him. It's fine.
That's okay. I'll keep Robert Downey Jr. then.
I don't know about that. Moss agate. Oh yeah, you can absolutely see where it gets its name from. Look at that. When was the last time you saw moss? Oh, moss quartz. You told me moss agate. You did lie, didn't you, Rob? Shame on you. Shame on you. Natural moss quartz. If you're ever asking yourself, why don't we see moss quartz that often on JewelleryMaker? It's because it's this price. $3.95.
Really?
Amazing! $3.95? What on earth? How did you possibly take a gemstone? This is it. How do you possibly mine for a gemstone that's taken millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years to form? Drill it, facet it, put it onto a temporary strand, and then sell it on JewelleryMaker for just £3.95. That is unbelievable. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. It's less than £4, Gemma.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
That is bonkers.
I've got a cabochon of this.
Right.
That I've never put with anything else. And as that came up, I thought, oh, I could use it. I could use that with the cabochon. I've had it for about 4 years. So that's obviously how rare it is.
Is it gold, silver, rose gold for you?
Oh, I'm going to say coppery, rose goldy, because
nice.
I would like to antique it. I'd like to patina it to make it dark and sort of, you know,
amazing, isn't
organic-y.
Gemma Crow. So, coming up, I've got sterling silver snake chain. I know. It's coming up at midday. Okay. Boom. Boom. Coming up now. Oh, yeah. Look at you. You are so beautiful. You are just lovely, aren't you? Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, look.
Oh, that is lovely.
Absolutely glorious. 10 carat gold curb chain. Amazing.
Not gold plated.
It's not. Say again. So it's 9 carat gold, not 10 carat. Okay. So it is 9 carat gold. Can't actually see. Okay. So I beg your pardon. It's 10 carat gold you're going to be getting. So you're going to be getting a purer variety of gold. Here in the UK, we tend to focus on 9 carat and 18 carat gold. If you're thinking about Indian gold, it can go right up to kind of 22 carat gold. For our American audience out there, you'll be more familiar with your 10 carat gold. It's just basically a purer, the gold content is slightly higher, so it's a purer type of gold. Absolutely gorgeous. You won't really notice massively the difference in look between 9 and 10 carat gold. However, when it comes to physically making that gold, obviously it is a purer variety of gold, so the cost of making it is quite a bit different. It's not gold plated silver, it is all 10 carat yellow gold, a wonderful quality. This gold curb chain, it's just, oh my word, you've just got to wear this. For me, it would be on its own. I'd wear it just on its own. I just love the look of this, Gemma.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks like a bit like the one that's coming up in the Freeview Fiesta.
Yeah.
Looks like a piece of gold. It doesn't look articulated. Do you know what I mean? It looks like floppy.
I know exactly what you mean.
Gold.
Like liquid.
Yes, it does.
Just look at the way that's sitting.
So delicate.
The way it just sits and drapes. And Gemma's totally right. It's almost like it's liquid or a long strip of gold because the links are so tightly packed together. It's just beautiful, isn't it? On its own, for me, that would be more than enough on its own. Under £20, isn't that amazing? And like I say, this isn't gold-plated silver, this is 10 carat yellow gold. Beautiful. I'm going to pop it on the end there so we don't get confused as to which one's which. Oh, yeah, another chain. Oh, okay. Oh. How long is this? Is this one 18 inches? 50 centimetres, so it's 20 inches. Oh, one of the longer length chains, everyone. Oh my word. Is this... This is 10 carat gold again. Wow. Amazing. 50 centimetre length chain here, which gives you a 20-inch chain, there or thereabouts. Absolutely sensational. Again, please, 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 please remember this isn't yellow gold plated silver. This is all 10 carat yellow gold, okay? So solid 10 carat yellow gold. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant deal. Have a look at this. £27.95. You see, what? No, seriously. 20. Right, okay. You are watching at the right time because for the next 22 people who come through to get this, that's £19.95p. Right, well, first off, that is utterly ridiculous because you are going to be getting solid 10 carat yellow gold, okay? Second reason why that's utterly ridiculous is because you are getting a 50 centimetre length of chain with your clasp as well. You are getting a 20-inch chain there. That's one of the longest chains that we can offer you, or one of the longest necklaces that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. That is absolutely mind-bogglingly brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. £19.95. I've got less than 10 chances left. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. That's for your 10 carat yellow gold oval link chain. Amazing, amazing. I've got 6 opportunities, 5 opportunities remaining in the building. They're almost all sold out. And I tell you something, that leads us beautifully, almost to our Freeview Fiesta, which is coming up at midday. Before that, though, I've got an amazing star buy to bring to you. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. I almost swore on live television then. I'm so sorry. Well, no, I'm extremely glad I didn't. But I picked this up. Rob has told me the price. You should not have told me the price. You should not have told me the price on this. I want this opal. I'm not even bothering to look at any of the other gemstones on this strand. I want it for this. Oh, no, that one. No, this one. This is it. 46 of them. Okay. I have never... Utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. Sorry, Gemma. Sorry, I just saw that one there. Where are you, pesky, you pesky... You! Look at that. Sorry, Gemma. Made her jump. Sorry.
I'll let you off.
Did you almost have a moment then? Oh, my word, Gemma. Look at that. Look. Oh, wow.
I have this strand and I do exactly what you're doing now. It's just beautiful.
Look at those two.
They're amazing, aren't they?
The clarity. I just love it. Look at this. Sorry, Gemma, I could just look at this all day.
It is incredible. And every time you look at it, you see something else. Every time you move it in a different way. I think each one of those you can look at.
Clarity, colour, epic.
Stunning.
They are just drops of water, aren't they? Capturing light, energy, the essence of the universe in there. Now, Gemma, the deal,
Listen, I'm very happy with the deal I had.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's probably going to be lower, but I'm still happy with what I paid.
Jeffrey says, hi Carol, I got this strand from JM. They're absolutely gorgeous. The colours you will see on sunlight, in sunlight is amazing. I love it. Thanks, JM. Our absolute pleasure. This is in studio lighting. Okay, and there are about a dozen lights pointed at us at the minute. Well, more than that. When you get this home, it's going to look even better. Even on a dull, dreary day, it's going to look markedly better than how it looks here. Now, this strand of AAA grade opal so the price you're going to bring on, Rob, it's not the price, is it? $89.95. Now, Gemma, did you pay that for this?
No.
Would you have paid $89.95?
Yeah, it just happened to be here every time it was on, and then I managed to get it less.
Would you pay $79.95? That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, £10 off.
Brilliant.
$69.95? Yeah, let's do it. $59.95, yeah? $49.95.
I buy two.
$39.95.
That's really naughty.
Oh my goodness gracious me. You have just given me daggers. Hey, that is not me. That is not, I did not decide that price. That's him in there.
I did tell you I'm still happy with my $59.95.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I have less than 50 in the world. They're all going to sell out. Amanda and Devon, you cheeky little monkey. You've come through to get two of them.
Yeah.
Helen, well done. Angela, well done. Jen, well done. Tina, well done. P and Mrs. J, well done. Delia, well done. Jacqueline, well done. Helen, well done. I've got new collectors coming through on the web as well. You're doing really, really well. Amanda, Debbie, Marilyn, Diane, Margaret, well done. Lynn, well done. Sheila, well done. Once they are gone, they are gone. Collector in Greater Manchester, well done. Amanda's just checked out. That's fantastic. Well done. $39.95. Can you actually believe opal can be this clear, this beautiful, this vibrant, with this much play of colour, which is all 100% natural, and it's less than half of the price point that it was initially bought to air at. A collector in Greater Manchester, you've just checked out. I've got collectors in Cumbria, Staffordshire, Cheshire, Surrey, Kent, Durham and Merseyside. Catherine in Cheshire, you've just checked out. That's brilliant. Well done. Our collector in Cumbria, you have just checked out. It is absolutely the finest display of colour. The clarity on this strand is just astonishing. You've got that beautiful patchwork quilt quality, that kind of harlequin quality. The flashes of colour, you've got pinfire, you've got jelly opal examples. Andrew in Carmarthenshire, collector in West Yorkshire and Anne in the West Midlands. You've all literally just checked out. This is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you today. Grace in Greater London, you've just checked out. I'm looking at this and honestly, it should, $89.95, it should have sold out. At $39.95, it is going to sell out even quicker. Amanda says, morning, Carol, Gemma and team. Oh my, wow, wow, wow. Never thought I would own AAA grade opal. I love it. Yeah, you see, that is it. You are one of the lucky 46 people out there. AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Yours today for just $39.95. Well done, Suzette. You've just got yours. You've just got yours. Hazel in Kent. You've just got yours, my love. Well done. I've got. Oh, tassels come off. Tassels come off. Gemma, have you done anything with your strand yet?
No, I'm waiting for gold head pins or gold wire and a gold chain. I just want to do tassels of it, but I want it with gold.
Good for you.
So I'll wait. Just keep it. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to go out of date, is it?
Don't do a Mark Smith when you see them. If you see them on the show, he started to cry.
Oh.
I love him. I love how passionate he is, but he is so sensitive about things like that.
I know, that price. I hope he's not watching. He really will be crying.
Him. Oh my word. Well done everyone. A collector in Greater London, well done. Lizeth in Germany, well done. Amanda in Northamptonshire, well done. Collector in Ayrshire, well done. And I've got more people coming through to get that. That is going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. You are just absolutely getting the best of the best of the best of the best. Well done. Irene in the Channel Islands, well done, darling. Fantastic. Coming up, I have got this. Would it be wrong of me to kissing it? I don't care. Totally wrong. Your incredible freebie fiesta coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out for that gorgeous Ethiopian opal.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Sorry everyone, eating an almond. Eating an almond. How you doing, Gemma?
I'm doing good. Nearly finished your pendant. So.
Is it a pendant?
Yes, I think it is now.
Oh.
It's growing into a little love heart.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I love you.
Now, I might have an opportunity for you here, which is going to cause absolute pandemonium. Good news and bad news though. Good news is, I love you. Bad news is, I've only got 250 chances available. I know, Michael. And do you know what, Michael? You're not going to be quick enough to get this. He's off! Quite seriously though, I've had Ollie, director Ollie, sitting in the gallery at the minute, on the phone to the call centre, trying to secure some of these for his wife and nieces. One of his nieces is 14 this month. How much would you love to own that as a 14-year-old?
Yeah, that's a lovely gift.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, a 925 sterling silver chain like this. It's a bit like what you were saying earlier on with your son, and you bought him a curb chain, and I bet he absolutely just loves it, doesn't he?
Really loves it, yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, he thinks he's some sort of gangster, you know.
But it's such an awesome thing.
Yeah, and it's nice, and you know, they like jewellery. It makes you feel good when you're wearing it. It's nice that that sort of goes across the ages.
Definitely.
As well. And sexes as well.
Absolutely.
It's for everyone, isn't it?
Definitely. It's going to make you feel so grown up, I think, if you are a teenager and you are given something like this as a gift, because my word, you are looking at one of the most beautifully designed chains out there, the gorgeous snake chain, named the snake chain because it is like a gorgeous silvery snake. I mean, the way this all these links just tessellate together so beautifully, so you get this beautiful, smooth, satiny, smooth chain. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is one of the most popular chains that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It is the chain that whenever I think of our kind of top selling chains and the chains that sell the most kind of quantity wise, it's always a snake chain. Now, as a Freeview Fiesta, it's brilliant. If we'd have had more quantity, then it arguably would have been a deal of the day. But because we are limited to just 250 opportunities, it has to be a deal of the day. I beg your pardon, a Freeview Fiesta. I have less than 250 chances of we've had the graphics on the screen for what, 3 seconds, and already people are just, you know, getting them, adding them to their order. It is a real joy to be able to bring you this. There's over 2 grams of 925 sterling silver here. It's one of the finest snake chains that we've brought to air, and I just love it. On its own, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And in fact, I'll pop it up to the neckline if that's okay, to give you an idea about what it might look like. Now, with a pendant on, I think brilliant, because it's a gorgeous kind of blank canvas for a pendant. I'm just putting it up a little bit tighter, but it gives you an idea about what it might look like at the neckline. I mean, absolutely incredible. It's an 18-inch sterling silver chain you're going to be getting here. Over 100 already allocated. The majority of you are buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this chain. I think if you're going to be making pendants or items of jewellery for Christmas or in readiness for your craft fairs this winter and autumn, I think giving your customers the opportunity to be able to add something like this onto their order, onto that, when they come to your stall and they maybe buy a pendant and you can offer them a chain to go with it, being able to offer them something other than an oval link chain, and what I believe to be one of the most beautiful chains out there, the 925 sterling silver snake chain. You know, this is really going to set you apart from other jewellery makers out there. It really, really, really will do. Now, what would be an amazing price point if, let's say, you were selling something like this on? Wouldn't it be brilliant if you could kind of sell this on for maybe, I don't know, £20? Kind of add it on to, an already beautiful, maybe a Tahitian pearl pendant, and you wanted to add a gorgeous chain onto their order, and you could say, well, look, I can offer you a 925 sterling silver 18-inch snake chain for just £20, because arguably you can get chains like this elsewhere, yeah, and arguably, that kind of a price point is brilliant for a snake chain of this kind of calibre. This is going to sell out on today's show. 125 gone. Half the stock gone. Your deal today for this 925 sterling silver snake chain, £8.95. £8.95. Wow. Just brilliant. I think we can all appreciate now why this is so popular, because you look at that and there is no way you'd ever look at that chain and think, yeah, that's an £8.95 chain. No way. No way. Absolutely amazing. I've got more multi-bidders than non-multi-bidders in this opportunity. It's absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I think when you've got your really high quality gemstones like your Tahitian pearls, Gemma, and your maybe your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires, your jadeites, you want to put them with a really substantial, great quality chain, but you don't necessarily want a really thick chain. You want something which is substantial but delicate. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And choosing the right link chain is really difficult to go in with a style of piece that you've made. Yeah. So my standard, if I've got a batch of chains, they're all snake chains of varying thicknesses, because they go with everything. They don't hinder a style or a theme or a You know, they just are their own thing, but they're not. I think the word I'm looking for is generic.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? They work with any style.
Absolutely. And from kind of like a mechanical point of view as well, it's one of the easiest chains to own. And by that I mean, I've got a couple of pendants that are in my jewellery box at this moment in time. And I know that they're kind of finer kind of overlink chains, and they've knotted. And I know that I can unpick them, and I'll, you know, get a needle and kind of unpick them, and that's absolutely fine. These almost will definitely just not. I mean, it's just a completely different kind of chain. So a really easy chain to own, a really easy chain to be able to use, and really easy chain if you want to have just one chain and lots of pendants, because there are lots of people out there with kind of half a dozen pendants and one chain. Couldn't this be that one chain? I mean, I think at this kind of a price you can possibly kind of look at multi-buying 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And having one for each one of your pendants at that kind of a price at $8.95, you can absolutely afford to do that. And if you are going to be making pendants for somebody this Christmas, being able to add a chain onto that as well for just $8.95 of this kind of calibre. And there's over 2 grams of sterling silver in here. I remember Jem Hawkes, who's one of our guest designers, saying that she once bought a pendant from a jeweller, and they gave her a chain to go with it, and she thought she was very lucky actually getting a chain. She took it home and weighed the chain. There was less than a gram of sterling silver in there. So for 2 grams of sterling silver in this, which is amazing. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I've still got more people coming through. It does look like it's going to be selling out on the live show today, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Now, with something like that gorgeous labradorite we bought you earlier on, all those gorgeous labradorite faceted cabochons. Really, really, really wonderful. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. That works.
Labradorite and sterling silver looks absolutely amazing. With your first kit today as well, Jem, with those gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous with that. Because I actually used chain from my sash to sort of add into it, so that would have been great.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well done. And the amount of multi-bidders coming through shows me and kind of says to me that, yeah, you either are going to be buying for multi kind of pendants, or if you are going to be buying as gifts, fantastic, or many of you may be buying to kind of stock up your stash for your craft stores as well. Absolutely fantastic. That will sell out within the next few moments. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Please, please check your baskets out as well. I've got lots of you with this in your baskets. Daisy, Christine, Janet, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Alan, Kate, Lynn, Alison, Hazel, Dawny, Marion and Elaine. You are just a few of our viewers and collectors with this in your baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Just fantastic. Even when you look at kind of trade or wholesale offers for 925 sterling silver snake chains like this, over £12, almost £13. You know, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. But from JewelleryMaker, you can get it for just $8.95, and that is purely because when we order these and when we commission these, yeah, it's going to take about 4 or 5 months for us to get these in stock because it takes so long to make to machine make chains. But we'll order more like 1,000 to 2,000, so we can drive that incredible price down and give you the most amazing deal. Well done, everyone. Just $8.95, fantastic. And you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So by all means, you know, get this home, have a look at it. Wendy in Greater London, you've just bought 6. Collector in Town and Where, you've just bought 4. Well done, fantastic. That's going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. Well done, everyone. Right, from one amazing thing to another amazing thing, the Wall of Fame. Let's go and have a look at your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Oh, Gemma Crow. I wish sometimes they'd keep our mics live when we're on those little bits.
I'm glad they don't.
We were talking about muffin tops there. You counting mine?
I think you've got 6, I only had 4, so...
There you are. Do you want to start off?
Have we now got the same? Yeah, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll start then. Right, okay, I've got number 230, and it's very beautiful design from Natasha. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pearl and seed bead bracelet and necklace with silver plated findings, hoping for a win so I can buy lots more bargains.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is gorgeous.
Beautiful, lovely little designs there. Number 231 here. Oh my word, this is so cute. From Fran. Hi everyone. Hope everyone got to have a few hours of sun this week, even if it was a bank holiday. I was lucky enough last weekend that my photo was chosen and Alison could see Arjun. Oh yes, I remember. I made him a friend this week called Turk, using blue and turquoise coloured wire, twisting some lengths and tweeding others to make him. With blue pearl eyes from the endless bead scoop that I got. The bangle is made from gold coloured silver plated wire with a blob of nail varnish to create a focus at one end. Learnt the Viking knit technique whilst learning how to make Alison's dragons, hopefully a bit ancient Roman style. I think it's absolutely amazing. Tip for everyone. Some auction houses will give assessments of jewellery if a photo is sent to them. So that's another option to sell, as well as get a review on how much to charge for a piece. Great idea, Fran. Best wishes to all, and hopefully Lara won't be attacked in the studio anymore. What? Now the temperatures are getting lower. Won't be attacked in the studio? Was she attacked?
Flies, something.
Flies? Oh, dear me. Poor Lara.
Oh,
that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Got another creature here, number 226, and it's from Lachlan. He says, please accept my next entry to the Wall of Fame. I did not know which version was the best, so I sent both. It's made from gold-coloured wire and fire opal chips. Good luck to all in the draw. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
How neat. It is so neat.
It's beautiful.
Really lovely. I like both.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've got number 232 here. Stunning pearl and peridot work here. Look how the peridot pops against those pearls. It's gorgeous. From Angie Marshall. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used peach apricot pearls and peridot, rose gold, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for teaching me everything I know. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't now be selling my items online through my own shop on Etsy. It's been an amazing journey, and I can't thank you enough. Good luck in the prize draw, Angie. Do you know what, Angie? That is such fantastic work you've got there that I honestly think you hopefully that talent would have emerged somewhere, because that is just beautiful, and best of luck to you. That's a great success story. Thank you, Angie.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? I love the colour combination.
Me too. Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, is that moss?
That looks like moss quartz.
Moss quartz that we had earlier.
Awesome.
Nice. 227. It's from Chris in Suffolk. This is a suite of jewellery made from 8mm and 4mm pre-night rounds and a few silver-coloured hematite beads. All materials from JM. I went back to work today, so I'm already missing the demos, but at least there are less viewing hours to be tempted by the deals. Good luck to all entrants this week, from Chris. Oh, never mind, Chris. But you can catch us on YouTube.
You can do. All of our live shows go on YouTube. This is how you can use your pearl coins. Number 233 from Annette. Hi, Jem. Here's a Tree of Life pendant made with 1mm and 0.4mm gauge wire. I've added a moon and made from a mother of pearl coin. Isn't that gorgeous? Those coins that we bought you earlier on? Yes, you could do that. That's gorgeous, Annette. Best of luck, darling. Number 233.
It's lovely. Can you imagine that with the black wire?
Oh, yes.
The hematite wire and the shell and the pearls.
Yeah. Amazing.
Number 228. I love this style of bracelet, or
it's beautiful.
or necklace, or anything actually. It's from Denise, and this is a bubble style bracelet I made from all the pearls that were in one of your luxury bead scoops. Wow. I used mixed 925 metals and added a few Swarovski beads. Hope it gets shown, and wish everyone the best of luck, from D. Wow, can you imagine all those in one bead scoop?
That's amazing.
It's incredible. What a bead scoop.
That's like the best bead scoop in the world.
Fab.
Unbelievable. Number 234, lovely scale mail. I haven't seen scale mail for ages. Oh no, it's polymer clay.
Let me see.
Looks like, I thought it was scale mail. Isn't that gorgeous? This is from Ali Perry. All from JM. Good luck to all. Ali, thank you so much for that. That's absolutely beautiful.
That is lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done.
And I have this one here from it's number 229, and it's from Vivian. She says, hi everyone at JM. I made this for a friend's 70th birthday and she was so pleased with it. Green emeralds and green amethyst, silver plated clasp, all from JM, of course. Good luck everyone and hoping for a win. That is gorgeous. Nice combination, emeralds and green amethyst. Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. Beauty.
And I've got number 235 here. Gorgeous pair of pearl and garnet earrings here. Jane in Macclesfield says, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. There are a pair of earrings comprising of pearls and garnet with silver findings. Were made as a thank you gift to a friend. Oh, how lovely. All items, apart from the hooks, are from JewelleryMaker. That's from Jane. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. What a lovely gift. Can I be your friend, Jane? Amazing. We're going to do something cheeky. Wasn't briefed about this.
What are we doing?
Look, I'm not going to sing anything, if that's what you mean. We are the cheeky girls. I mean, that would just be appalling. No one wants to see that.
No, they don't.
Now, oh, are we doing this? Right, Gemma, I don't know if you know about this incredible deal, which Rob has managed to get Scott Sloan Farnham on Facebook to give him permission to do, but it is absolutely ridiculous. It's a deal like no other, okay? I'm going to head back over here for fear of Gemma literally clambering over the desk to try and get to this incredible deal. So, am I going to head back over here? I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Do you know about this, by the way?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Now, I knew that this was in today's show and it was being scheduled as an item that we wanted to be able to bring you. Rob has decided, though, to take it upon himself to speak to our manager, Scott Stone, the saviour of JewelleryMaker. Is he actually in the building? I didn't think he was in the building today. He's just come in. Okay, we've got to behave ourselves now. Shh. Okay. I love this. This is one of Alison Tarry's wirework DVDs. On this DVD, which incidentally is a 3-disc DVD, you have, oh my word, you have all of your star sign. Oh my word, they're beautiful. Look at this. All of your zodiac star sign images, symbols. Oh my word. So, sorry, the reason I'm saying, oh my word, I've never seen this DVD. I've never bought you this DVD before. No, no, no. I'm amazed. Sorry, I'm just looking at these designs that Alison's putting together on this DVD. Oh, what star sign is that one? Sagittarius. Aquarius. Scorpio?
Possibly. That's Aquarius there.
Oh my word. So you have your introduction, your Aries, your Gemini, your Taurus, your Cancer, your Leo, your Virgo, your Libra, your Scorpio, your Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius and Pisces. Wow. Oh my word, look at them, look at the Aries one. Oh my word, I just want to look at them all. Look at that ring, Gemma.
I know, they're great, aren't they? You know, it's something I've tried to do quite a few times and it's so nice having Alison just take all that thought out of it for you. You know,
yeah.
She's done a lot of thinking and a lot of engineering in those pieces.
I know.
Brilliant, brilliant DVD.
That's Taurus with the horns. Oh my word. She is a genius.
Yeah. There's some
now,
fabulous.
I have never bought you, other than maybe the birthday DVD, I've never bought you one of these deluxe DVDs. What you're going to be getting here is not one DVD, but 3 DVDs. The fact that you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sections across 3 DVDs says to me, wow, she must go into real detail with each and every one of these zodiac star signs. Now, as relevant as making your birthstone jewellery, look at what Alison's doing. So, for instance, with your Taurus symbol that she creates, she's filled it full of emerald, because May's birthstone is emerald. There you are, perfect, there it is. And the Taurus star sign is taken up with April and May. But isn't that just, I mean, it's just, it is a genius DVD. Everybody loves birthstone jewellery. Everybody loves the opportunity to be able to make that bespoke jewellery. Now you can do it not only with birthstones, but you can do it with their zodiac signs as well. Now, you're getting effectively 3 hours worth of tuition here. I mean, this is just fantastic. Absolutely amazing. 3 hours worth. £12.95. Now, our DVDs each are normally £4.95, and in actual fact, yeah, you're getting 3 DVDs. That is absolutely brilliant. And even when you look at the kind of the box that it comes in, it's all such high quality, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. It is. Make a great gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all very good quality.
Now, at the minute, I have got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. I'm really pleased. I was wondering where Rob was for the last kind of 20 minutes of the last hour. He was on the phone to Scott, begging and pleading so we could do that. Wow!
I hope Alison's not watching.
So do I, Gemma. For Alison Tarry to prep, for Alison Tarry to prep this DVD would have taken her weeks and weeks and weeks of work. This is your chance today to get these DVDs, these 3 DVDs, not for £4.95 each, but really for the equivalent of £2.31 each. And like I said, you know, as Gemma said, let's hope Alison isn't watching today. Ollie directed all these DVDs. It took him hours to do this as well. Look at him, he's cross. That's a cross face. Absolutely amazing. Who was the presenter on these DVDs? Do we know? Was it Ali? Was it Zena? Becky? This must have been filmed when I was on maternity leave, because I would have heard of this DVD otherwise, because I honestly, this is absolutely incredible. You now have the opportunity to make wire work birthstone jewellery for Aries, Gemini, Taurus, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. You can pause these, fast forward these, rewind these. It's absolutely incredible. I fill it with whatever gemstones you like, but if you want to fill it with either their favourite gemstone or their birthstone, absolutely perfect. Hundreds of these going, hundreds. Oh my word. Well, it's been worth it, taking it down to £6.95. I should Coco, blimey. That works out to £2.31 per DVD, which for an hour-long DVD is absolutely amazing. 3 hours worth of footage here. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely ridiculous. Gemma, anything you want to add?
Just a sorry to Alison. Just sorry, Alison. I had nothing to do with it.
Sorry, Alison. Sorry, Alison. I'm sorry, Alison. She will be shaking her fist at the television at home. I'm absolutely certain of it. Mind you, if she was watching, she would have texted in by now, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. She'd have probably driven down the M6 to come and get us. Gotta come and get you. I mean, absolutely amazing. So, you literally have 12, and Alison is the most fantastic teacher as well, which is brilliant. you have 12 techniques on here, plus your introduction as well. That's why I said 13 sections. So it is 13 sections, 12 different techniques for each and every one of the zodiac signs. I think that's absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. I've got people from near and far coming through to get this. Absolutely amazing. Should have been $12.95. Today, just $6.95. Amazing. I have in the gallery at this moment in time Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook, who's allowed us to do this price. Thanks, Scott. Hi. Yay! Thanks, Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. Well, Alison's going to come and get you. You do realise that, Scott? He's going to hunt. I will find you. I'll hunt you down. And I will kill you with a spool of wire. She would as well. She would. That was meant to be Liam Neeson, but it sounded more like Ray Winston. I do get that. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. I will find you. I will wire wrap you. And I will gizmo you. I will gem set you. I will cavish and wrap you. And I will gizmo you. The death threats of Alison Tarry coming through on the phone lines there. Amazing. Oh, is she on holiday? Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. She's got a barge, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet she's having a great time. She's had commissions already. Her husband John, I think, was at the marina where they keep the boats. And apparently he will talk to absolutely anyone. And she was here doing a show. I think he was down at the marina. She's got a dragon commission, and I think she's got another 2 or 3 commissions that she kind of arrived to when she arrived at the boat. I think she's kind of really thanking her lucky stars that she's married to John. Oh, but seriously, she's an amazing, amazing lady, and wow. I know, genuinely, she'll be really, really happy with that. That is amazing. Rob, you are a little devil. No. A literal devil. No, you're not Beelzebub or anything, but you're kind of, you know, you're cheeky little prizes. A bag. Just hang on a minute. What, the rose gold plated, silver plated, yellow gold plated? What are you, okay, right, what are you doing with this, Rob? What? Right, I remember this opportunity, Rob. I remember when we did this. Okay, the deal we're about to offer you here, when we bought you this deal, and I don't know if you remember this, Gemma, when we did this deal last, and we've only been stupid enough to really do this once, it caused pandemonium on the web and on the phone lines, because when people started to realise what we were going to do with this pack of findings, this sent shockwaves through the building. We had our buying team phoning up asking what on earth Rob was up to. We had Scott Stone Fineham on Facebook phoning us up and congratulating us until he realised the price point we were actually going to do. Because the price point that this was initially set at was great. And then we did this. Talk about sailing close to the wind and flying by the seat of your pants. Honestly, this is ridiculous. I feel I said pants in a very loaded way there. So, loaded. So, I need, sorry, Michael, I need another board, please. Any size will do. So, you have a collection here of 50 packs packs of findings. Now, when I say 50 packs of findings, what does a pack constitute as in this particular item? That is a pack there. Okay? That is a pack. I.e., when you get your findings sent to you, they will be sent to you in little cellophane bags. That is classed as a pack in this particular opportunity. Okay? That's a pack. This is a pack. That's a pack there. Okay? Okay? That's a pack. That's another pack. Do you want to get an example? Because I could sit here all day showing you. Oh my word! Right. Okay. So wow, that is 50 packs. Okay, and you could get anything from extended change with ribbon ends. As you can see, an army of shepherd's hook findings up there. You might be lucky enough to get those. Toggle clasps. You may be getting rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, silver plated. It really does depend very much on on how these are put together. The plain and simple fact is that the deal we offered you initially was brilliant. The price point we ended up at was ludicrous. Now, when we priced them at this, £19.95, over a year ago, over 200 opportunities were snapped up, taken, brilliant. And that was the price point that they were priced at to clear. And oh my goodness gracious me, that was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? Absolutely fantastic. No, Rob totally annihilated that and then did that. And the last time they were on at this price, over 900 opportunities sold out. Is there any wonder? £6.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. The photo you've got there is an example of what you might be getting. That there is 50 packs of findings to give you an idea of the scale of things. The variety of findings that you are going to be getting may be slightly different. So you may be getting 3 of the hexagonal toggle clasps, or you may be getting 2 of the circular toggle clasps, or you may be getting more silver than yellow gold, or you might be getting more rose gold, you may be getting an equal split, you may be getting this one here which has got loads of earring findings in. I mean, it's just fantastic. £6.95 though. They were initially launched at £19.95p. Over 200 opportunities were allocated. When we took these down to £6.95 a little while ago, over 900 opportunities were snapped up. Now, this particular opportunity I have here, I only have 200 chances. And they are going. And we're approaching half the quantity that has been already allocated, which I'm really, really happy about. People coming through to get 2s, 3s, 5s of these. Brenda in Tyne and Weir's come through to get 5 packs of these. Absolutely fantastic. Phyllis in the Shetland Isles has come through to get 4 loads. It's brilliant. You can never have too many findings like this, can you, Gemma?
Absolutely not, no. I bought a pack like that, very similar. And so I've got a variety, and then I just split them into my different, my clasps boxes. Yeah. And it's nice just to have something to choose from every time you've got something different.
And I think also it's great. You may have findings included in your findings pack, which maybe you haven't worked with that much, or findings that maybe you haven't worked with at all. And it's good to challenge yourself with something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And there's not always just a clasp or just an ear hook, or it can often be something else. Like, utilise them in different ways. Like some of those clasps, they're great blanks, for stamping onto, or for pendants. So you never know what you're going to get. And it's,
You can take them apart. You can start to kind of deconstruct them. So this part of your ribbon end finding here, Deb Rudge, guest designer who we were with yesterday, literally takes that end off there, hammers it flat, gets the loop on top, bends the loop that way, and then sticks it with hypo cement glue onto the back of a cabochon. That is the easiest way. That is the easiest way to set a cabochon into a pendant. I mean, I can't think of a single different way that is easier than that. I mean, it's just so simple and easy. Really? Sellotape. So yeah, anyway, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. They're going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. You're doing brilliantly. Well done. Okay. The what, sorry? Oh, yes, I can. It does make sense. We have just been talking about glue. Okay. The GS Hypo Cement glue. Can I open this one? I'm just going to open it. It's glue. It's glue. Thanks, Rob. That's great. Great producing there. Do you know what Rob just said in my ear? It's glue, Carol. It's sticky and you can stick things to other things with it.
It's a good job you know that.
It's a good job I know that. I was about to say that you could, you know. Great, great producing, Rob. Fantastic. Now, what have we got here?
Sticky stuff that you can stick things to things with.
Thanks, Gemma.
That's all right, just in case you didn't know.
Just great teamwork today, guys. So, Gemma, you have your precision nozzle here.
Yes, you do.
Now, why would I want a precision nozzle? Why on earth would I want a precision nozzle from a glue?
Well, especially in jewellery making, you're obviously working in very fine spaces and very fine areas, you know, like setting one of the half-drilled pearls. You need a tiny amount of glue and you need to get it into a really tight space. You have to use a tiny nozzle.
Thank you. Did anyone see how frustrating that was for me trying to get the pin back in the nozzle there? I'm not waiting for anything. I was trying to feed it. I was kind of half listening to what Gemma was saying. Not really, to be fair. But anyway, your half-drilled gemstones. Yes, so if you are going to be setting your half-drilled pearls, we always say use your hypo cement glue because it's got that precision. Oh, I've just taken it off again. Great. Don't worry, everyone. Just stay calm. I can do this. I can do it. Put it in. There we go. Amazing. So great for your jewellery, watch crystals, crafts, hobbies, optics, industrial application. Industrial applications? I don't want to know what that means. But if you are into model making as well, absolutely perfect. Yeah. Pinpoint precision for everything out there. It's $2.95. Now, how long will this last you, Gemma Crow?
Oh, well, it depends what sort of things you're doing. I mean, if you're just doing it to glue your ends on macrame and things like that, it's going to last you months and months and months.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it will last you a long time. It's not something you need a lot of.
No.
So I think it just depends on what projects you're doing.
Just fantastic. Well, sorry, whenever we bring you things like glue, I think because it's not kind of a genuine gemstone that everyone's going, oh, isn't it beautiful? I have literally Laurel and Hardy in there, like the Chuckle Brothers. Ollie's saying what he could use it for, like literally, oh yes, put it on your teacher's chair. And it's just, you know, I have to work with these buffoons and it's just kind of, yeah, with these clowns. Stop clowning around. It's glue. It's useful. I get that it's not a beautiful, genuine gemstone. I get that. But it's not like Mufti Day here. It's not like because it's glue you can just have a laugh. They're now laughing at Mufti Day. Well, let's just calm down, everyone. Just working with a bunch of amateurs today. Right. Calm down. Thank you very much for getting involved with that opportunity, by the way. Having a lot of texts in about the about Alison Tarry. Apparently she's on holiday watching the cricket in Cardiff. I don't know if she's been spotted or... Thanks for the update, gang. What's she doing now? Where is she now? Blimey.
You just see Alison with her headscarf and her glasses on, sort of hiding.
Imagine her, yes. false beard, all that kind of stuff to kind of hide from the public. This, oh my goodness, this brings you back down to earth. This really, really does. Gemma, I know.
That's mine, isn't it?
This is something which I know you would literally walk over burning coals for.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
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 Almost.
This is your natural, natural ruby.
Oh, gorgeous. The colours on that.
Can you see that silver?
Oh. So pretty.
That silver quality going through the ruby. Now, what you've got here is the most wonderful inner silks inside rubies, and that's what the inclusions are called in rubies. It's called they're called silks, and when they run in the same direction, especially with natural ruby, well, really only with natural ruby, when they run in the same direction, a little bit like you get chatoyancy with tiger's eye or Schiller in moonstone, or even kind of verging on labradoressence that you get in labradorite, you get this incredible Schiller quality coming out of your ruby. I think it is the most wonderful quality that ruby possesses, which is why natural ruby for me, even though we have had some heart-stopping beauty with our treated ruby, the ruby that I bought you yesterday, I can't get that out of my mind, but as far as my favourite rubies go, it's all about natural ruby for me. And I know, Gemma, the same really applies to you as well. What is it about this gem?
Oh, I don't know what it is. It's it is a genuine magnetism towards it.
Yeah.
I have some sort of connection with it. I can't explain it any other way. That's it. It makes me feel quite emotional.
Yeah.
And you know, it's gorgeous. I'm glad it's a gorgeous gemstone as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you know, could be drawn to something, you know, really awful like sandstone or something.
It is the most wonderful quality that you get here. The most beautiful natural ruby from Mozambique. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 100% natural. I have to say, this is very, very much like your Thai ruby in the fact that it's got those gorgeous purpley undertones as well. But the morello cherryness of this, I mean, it's just a cherry red that you only get with natural ruby. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, these are 6mm rounds. They're big. It's one of the largest natural ruby round strands that I've bought you. Looking for that tanzanite strand that I bought you earlier on. You know, those tanzanite nuggets? Because you know what I do with this? Set it with your tanzanite nuggets, and I put in the centre one of these gorgeous barley beads.
Do you know what? When you had the tanzanite out earlier, I was thinking, wouldn't that look lovely with my rubies that I've got at home?
Ah, really?
Yeah, the rough ones, because it got that same, oh, I don't know, that texture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like a rubellite colour that you get here. It's almost like your rubellite quality that you get with this. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning, like a pinky red, and it's natural. Now, you're going to love the price on this, okay? These are 6mm rounds, so let's be honest, it's going to be a little bit more considered. It has to be. Is that low enough?
Yeah.
Should we go lower? Let's do it. Let's do it. From $44.95 to $34.95 for your natural Mozambique ruby. Oh my word. What a sensational deal for you today. Amazing. And do you know what, Gemma? Similarly, with your kind of your jadeite and gemstones like that, I can just imagine this being worn in bracelets like this. I mean, I know it's a simple thing to do with it, but quite often with gemstones like this, you just want to set them into a really, really simple design, don't you?
Yeah, and something that you're going to see all the time as well, you know.
Absolutely.
The beauty of this and the prices that we can do, these prices, it means that you don't have to be so precious and keep your precious gemstones for your jewellery box and you take them out at special occasions.
Yeah.
The beauty is you can wear them all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would, put it on a stretchy. Sounds extravagant, but you're going to wear it and you're going to appreciate it.
You really, really will do. And of course, with all those gorgeous silvery elements coming out of there as well, with all these gorgeous silvery elements there, you're going to have the delight of looking at that bracelet every single day of the week, and actually as I move it round, oh yes, even more gorgeous silveriness coming out. That's absolutely incredible. Look at that, as I just move that over the back of my hand, look at that silvery element coming out of there. There it is.
Yeah, pearls help bring that out as well, putting it with pearls.
Oh yeah, lovely idea.
It helps sort of bring out those silks.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's verging on kind of asterism as well. If you've ever seen a star ruby, it's verging on asterism. Although I've got to be very, very careful when I start talking about asterism. It kind of moves as you move your arm, or it just moves around the gemstone, doesn't it? That is pretty much asterism right there, actually. You know, I don't want to kind of say that they're all going to have this. I don't want to say that they've all got this kind of quality and that they've all got asterism, because that's simply not going to be the case. If it was the case, then you'd be looking at probably £349 rather than $34.95. But do expect some of these to have that gorgeous silver kind of shiller. I want to find the word for it, like a silver shiller going across the gem. Amazing, well done. Really? I don't know, do I? What are they? What colour is it? White. Heavens alive. This is a heavy strand. Oh, Gemma, you've got to come and see this. Come and look at this. Close your eyes. I'm going to put it in your hand. Feel the weight of that.
Wow. It's like almost like a spinel.
It is. It feels like a spinel. It feels solid. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Do you know what it is?
Does it begin with S?
No.
Oh.
It begins with Z.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's very clear.
Isn't it? Beautiful. What did you think it was? Did you think it was sapphire?
No, serenite.
Serenite?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I had serenite the other day, but I thought we'd sold out, so I wasn't sure. But it does look like it. It's got the same sort of sparkle.
Absolutely, absolutely. Is this treated? It's got to be treated. It's natural. Whoa, that is. Okay, that. I reckon that is some of the best white zircon I've ever seen. To get white zircon like this, you normally have got to have treated zircon. It's got to be treated. Look at the reflection. I mean, the gemstone itself is absolutely epic, but the reflection on that Lazy Susan, so the turntable going round, look at that. They look like cognac diamonds, don't they, in the reflection? They do. It's not a pure kind of dazzling white, like a lightning kind of colour. What it is a soft, antique kind of vintage white, and that's not to say it's kind of like an off-white, because it's a very pure colour. It's a very clean, clear quality you're getting here. There's a silvery element to it. It is. It's almost like it's mystic coated. It's not. Hasn't had a thing done to it. This is the gemstone that got me interested in gemstones, and I kind of talked about this at quite long length yesterday, but you know, just to kind of summarise, the oldest object in the world was a piece of zircon, very, very tiny piece of zircon discovered in Western Australia that has helped us to carbon date planet Earth. 4.6 billion years old. The amount of pressures and temperatures that it's gone through to forge makes it one of the most durable gemstones out there. One of the 3 birthstones of December. So if you did get that birthstone, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Zodiac Wirework Star Signs DVD, and you're looking for something to set into your, what's December's birth? Capricorn, Sagittarius, yeah, it's Capricorn, isn't it? Capricorn Designs. This could be it. Okay. Rob, you actually said this was going to be a considered price. $39.95 I would not consider to be considered. You are a liar. You are a liar. $29.95 is like a clearance rock bottom price for zircon. What on earth is going on there? I was envisaging £70, £80. Whoa, that is amazing. You are looking at a birefringent gemstone, a gemstone with arguably more fire than a diamond, and it's infinitely rarer than many of your diamonds out there. That is incredible. I just love it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Amazing, 100% natural. Like I say, this is the gemstone that got me passionate about gemstones, thinking of this, holding a gemstone which is billions, not millions, billions of years old. Absolutely phenomenal. It's like a hand of beautiful diamonds, but even better, even rarer. Just love it. I would use this alongside black spinel, Gemma. I don't know about you.
Yeah, they could definitely go along. They'd stand up against it, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
I think they're beautiful. I think they're sort of very vintage. I'd incorporate them into bridal designs, you know, and I think, you know, bridal headpieces and things like that. They look beautiful.
Oh, definitely.
With lace. You know, with the vintage like lace and pearls, it looks great.
Oh, definitely. And I think as well, you know, to incorporate something like this into your bridal items as well, your bridal suites of jewellery, because let's face it, you've got such a significant gemstone here, arguably the oldest gemstone on planet Earth, and if you can put that kind of everlasting quality into a bridal suite of jewellery, amazing. Hey, absolutely amazing. Well done. I've got some multi-bidders coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. That is arguably, that is an amazing price and arguably the oldest gem on planet Earth. Amazing. Gorgeous. And even though the emerald is my absolute favourite gemstone, it's my birthstone, blah, 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 blah. When I started working with Genuine Gemstones, which is before my husband and I actually got engaged, I initially thought, oh yeah, I'd love an emerald engagement ring. But when I found this gemstone, when I was exposed to the glory of zircon, I did start to think, do you know what? Would I like diamonds in my engagement ring, or would I like zircon? Do you know what? And it's just such a powerful quality. It almost surpasses gemstone status. It's just glorious. Absolutely love, love, love this quality. And it's natural. Not heated, not radiated. It's just 100% natural. Gorgeous. Oh, Gemma Crow.
Oh, Carol Roache.
You have been brilliant today.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you've been all right. Quite seriously though, can I borrow one of those fascinators for the wedding I'm going to next May?
Yeah, there should be quite a few for you to choose from by then.
At a small price?
No, you can borrow.
Ah, thanks, Gemma. Did you make me a pendant? Oh, my word. I love it.
I made you a love heart. I made me a ring.
Oh, my word, look at this. She's clever, isn't she? Look at that. She just whips that up.
I wanted to pick out the peaches in the stone, but...
gorgeous.
With the wire.
Yeah, with the pink in there, it's gorgeous. Thanks. Oh, I love it. Gemma, when are you next with us?
I'm in on Thursday night.
Thursday evening.
Yeah.
There you go. So Gemma's next with you on Thursday evening. When am I next with you? Wednesday morning.
Oh, you got a few days off.
Few days off.
Lovely.
Soft wire back in stock. When's that coming up? Right now? Amazing. What else is coming up? Tomorrow morning that's coming up. Coming up in the mid-show right now, brand new amber nuggets. Oh, nice. Natural multicolour pearls. Purple opal. Malachite. Lots of things. Who's the guest designer on the mid-show today? Deb Roache, of course.
Oh, yeah, I think, what theme she got? I looked last night, I can't remember what theme she's got.
Oh, Deb Roache. And she went to art college as well. She's going to know what she's going on about. She's amazing, isn't she? We love Deb Roache. Oh, fantastic. Gemma, you've been amazing today. And thank you so much for creating such awesome, awesome items. They're absolutely amazing. I can't wait to I can't wait to kind of read all your feedback and see how much you've been inspired by Gemma's work as well on the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks. It's going to be brilliant. Tune in now for the mid-show with Deborah and with Becky. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for joining us today. Tune in now.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show